Heed well, listeners, for this world is darkness and pain. From the ice-capped mountains of Jotunheim to the untamed steppes in all their wild splendor. From shrouded Ophir, where dark creatures perform darker rites, to civilized lands like Argus and Zamar, where humans seek diversions, while their petty rulers wage endless war upon one another. The Stygian blackness of night encroaches from all sides, but some there are who stand against it, for revenge, for power, for bloodlust, or for principle. They bring their steel against this world. Throk of the wild barbarians, Arven of the Shadar Kai, Daro the Faceless One, and Raylan, the Promised One, Herald of Zalios. Against all they survey, these four will prevail. Or they will perish.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 1,000 years since the cataclysm. The gods are dead, and only the Order of Asmodeus now stands against the chaos and lawlessness that the world has fallen into. Their mission, and yours, is to make the world safe again by eliminating all remaining magic and magical creatures. You five, which is this side of the table, and the bottom row of the table, and Carolyn and Matt, are monster hunters, contractors, if you will, in the employ of the Order. You may not necessarily believe in what the Order stands for, but they pay you very well, and you are very good at your job, which is killing monsters. The five of you have been gathered here in the unholy chapel of the Order, and have been summoned to fulfill a contract. Officially, you have not been told what it is, but unofficially, you have all heard the rumors. You are all pretty sure, looking around this room at your fellow monster hunters, that you know this could only possibly be one thing. The Order has summoned you because they believe they have found the last dragon in the world. So let's go around the table one more time and just give me a quick intro. You are hanging out, as it were, in the empty sanctuary of the Order, waiting to be addressed. What are you doing? And give us a quick intro to your character. What they look like.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go around the table again. Start with you, Josh.
Sure. Fry Brooks is just kind of sitting over in a corner, just watching, just looking around, taking it all in. Pretty. You'd almost look and miss him in a room. Not really anything super special. Dark hair. You know, skin's been in the sun some. That's about it.
All right. Any weapons you want to call out or key?
Yeah. I mean, he's always got his crossbow right at hand.
Perfect.
A few other things hanging on, but
nice.
All right. Well, Somerville D. Vasher is sitting at the bar, guzzling another big tank or pint of ale. He's kind of grizzled, lots of scars, but he has very shifty eyes.
Yes. The Order of Asmodeus sanctuaries do have bars in all of them. It's really a big draw. It brings in a lot of worshippers. Okay.
sure.
Your eyebrows constantly change.
Yes. It's a bit twitchy. He's a bit twitchy too.
All right.
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from him.
Any key weapons? Apologies if you did say
Yes. Somerville likes to fight with a lance, but he also has a backup sword for emergencies.
but all right. Thank you. Roz.
Solin is a fairly tall, swarthy-skinned female with short white hair. She's currently been on a long stint of a vow of silence since her mentor died.
Bum, bum, bum.
Whenever she moves, though she's not wearing armor, there's often a clink of many blades, though she is also a healer. Just a very spiky one.
Spiky healer. Got it. Carol.
Don't touch the healer. I don't remember my character's name. Because of course I don't. Much like myself. No, Merson is leaning up against the wall, kind of inspecting their fingernails, cleaning the dirt out from under them. Hooded, can't see a whole lot of them, and that's how they like it.
Very
we like
nice.
it too.
Any key weapons that are visible? Or
Can't see much over.
Nope. Okay.
Classic.
Classic.
Otway, who goes by Bright Fang, is think like the bad guy indigenous Native American people from, what's that? Last of the Mohicans. Like very tribal, very like dark paints on him, but he's not a bad guy. He's actually very passionate about nature, and he has, some leather skins and things, and on his back he has a bow, and he's just staring at you,
Obviously being ignored.
not very happy to see her. Hey? What did you say you wanted to say? I didn't even... Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You're super aggressive.
What are your pronouns?
What are your pronouns?
Whatever you would like them to be.
Okay.
Wow.
It.
ZZ.
fine.
All right. All of you are waiting there in silence. And in the distance, you hear a door somewhere deeper into the building boom shut and footsteps approaching. From behind the altar, a door opens, and out comes a figure. And Steve, would you like to?
Yeah, I'm going to bring up the art. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
that's
Wow.
not my
Oh,
character. That's just me.
Okay.
Bam. This is who comes walking in.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
He walks.
a babushka.
He walks with like a limp, and he's very small and thin and very old. And it's almost comical that he's wearing half plate and carrying a shield and a yikawa, which is a short spear.
While he's walking to us in this place.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You recognize from his garments this is a member of the Order of Asmodeus. He is clearly belongs here.
Got it.
Though I believe none of you have met him in person before.
No, they have not. I will look across at all of you and say, "You are welcome here. My name is Malar. I am the fifth finger of the Order of Asmodeus." That's correct. You do not know me, but I know you. You have done many a great service for our temple. These 1,000 years, the Order of Asmodeus has stood between humanity and the darkness. You all have aided us greatly in our mission to eliminate from this world those creatures that would threaten human life are spoken of in the highest circles of the Order, and I have personally championed you as candidates for this mission.
Not a great idea.
You should know in advance, you are not the first team to be sent. Previously, we sent others like yourselves, contractors, outside members. Only one of them returned. I believe that person is among you. Would you like to tell your new companions what became of the old ones?
I still can't talk about the loss of my dear, dear companions and colleagues. It was terrible. It was late at night, mid-watch. I was in my tent asleep when suddenly there was this loud, rushing sound, and it was chaos and madness. And there was blood and gore everywhere. And before I could even draw my weapon, one after another, my companions just fell before me. There was nothing I could do. Nothing.
There was nothing you could do.
No, nothing. Some of us, I believe one of them was able to pull out a weapon, but it was meaningless. None of it worked. Nothing. Though we were all surprised. It was some sort of beast. A monster.
Reports from the area confirm that this creature was a dragon. We believe it to be the last dragon in Archonia. And the next time you meet this monster, there will be something you can do. And at this point, I take off a large bag that has been slung over my shoulder, and I kind of drop it on the ground. It makes a huge thud. And then I step back from it and I say, "These weapons come from the most secure chambers the Order has at its disposal. We do not lend them out lightly, for they are powerful items of magic, which will aid you in this coming battle. Open the bag and take what you wish."
All right. He has thrown down the bag in front of you. Who wants to move forward first? You can hear as he does, there are, you can see sticking out, of course, there are a couple of large pieces. There is a large sword. There is a set of full armor. There's other things that you can hear clinking around at the bottom that are smaller. Does anybody make a run for it? Or yeah.
Real quick, can I insight check her story?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good. I was going to do the same.
Well,
Yes.
there you guys
While
are
you're
insight check.
inside, I'm running towards the bag.
I'm already there. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
And can I
That's
find
terrible.
anything
Never mind.
small and pointy?
Great.
8.
There's a dagger.
Hold
plus
on one
2
second.
dagger.
An 8 of insight. Yeah, she. It's hard to tell
It's okay, I
with
believe you, buddy.
with Boshear.
Her shifty
Um,
eyes
We
are
both
misleading.
were close.
Yes, he's just not a very sincere person. I think it's like so.
only
It's hard to
like-
tell when the difference.
I mean,
And what
he
was your
didn't
I only got a
run.
10.
Okay,
Abandon
yeah,
his
it's
same,
probably the
same.
same. Yeah.
All right.
Silence.
So sorry, not Una. Salen made it first.
I made it
Salen,
first.
you-
I want all the small pointy shit.
Yeah.
There's one small pointy.
There is. You're gonna have to.
I have a thing.
If I may force an action on you, the small pointy stuff's at the bottom of the bag. Do you want to just dump the bag out and just see what everything is?
Yeah.
All right, you dump the bag. Everything goes rolling.
People have died.
You see.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know if
Respect.
Well, they're magic though.
Okay, you see the following things roll across the floor. The big items. There is a long sword with a dragon figurine set into the handle of it. There is that armor is it is scale mail. It is a top part of armor and a helm that are engraved with sort of a snowflake pattern. There is a dagger that seems to glow with a sickly green light. There is a red cape that looks a little threadbare, but still is was clearly once a very rich cloth. There is a tiny little ebony carving of a fly, and there is a brown burlap sack that's about like the size of a large dice bag, if you will.
So how many items total?
6 items total, 6 of you.
Dagger.
Dagger, you take the dagger.
Deep
Who's
Action
next?
runs and grabs the sword
Okay.
and the armor.
Okay.
Only one item?
You can grab them both and see what happens.
Well, I grab.
Anybody else?
I look at the cape too.
Was there any ranged weapons? I didn't.
There, the dagger, but she got that first. There's really not, the dagger's really the only ranged weapon. There's only 2 weapons, the sword, the dagger. There is the bag, there is the cape, there is the fly, or little fly figure, and the armor.
I'm holding the cape and the dagger at the moment.
Okay. So you 2 have each grabbed 2 items.
Would you mind if I took a look at the cape?
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the bag.
Well,
Okay, you
do
grab
want
the
this
bag.
Cape or the dagger?
How much use for a dagger?
Fry will kind of actually lean
I'm sorry,
forward
I
now,
really
get
don't
up,
know
and
about this.
walk over to the fly that's on the ground,
Yuri. Okay, you're gonna grab
pick that up,
fly.
Good tension.
Okay.
and looking.
I'm on a.
I don't remember what you said your name was.
Malar.
Malar, right?
Yeah.
I know it's there, but I don't do well with names.
All right.
It got me a roll once. Anyway, Malar, can you any insight on what all these things do? I mean, this is probably the quite frankly the niftiest of them all. But what do they do?
If I may, Malor, you gesture, and another member of the order comes out, a more junior librarian, the archivist. And in the interest of a one-shot, I'm not going to make you all discover what these are. I'm going to tell you. So going around the table, in reverse order, Matt, you have grabbed the Cape of the Mountebank.
Nice.
This is
That's
going to give you a minor teleportation.
Oh.
Please.
Okay, you can. Well, as
Like
the
you're back.
archivist is in a very dry
yeah.
and dull voice explaining to you how this works, and you guys can add these to your character sheets. Cape of the Mountebank. Carolyn, you have got a bag of beans. And
Sweet.
Magic beans.
and yours is, yeah, you can just search bag of beans because yours actually takes the longest to explain. So it's all sorts of fun stuff in that bag of beans. So go ahead and grab that. Roz, you have got, he has a fancy name for it, but essentially what you've got is a +2 dagger.
Cape, please.
Yes. It is a +2 dagger. Yuri, you have grabbed the Armor of Cold Resistance scale mail, and you've got Dragon Slayer, a
Nice.
dragon slaying sword.
Sounds very
Longsword.
What's it called
Long
again?
sword, Dragon Slayer longsword.
Armor of cold
And
resistance.
Armor
Dragon
of
Slayer
Cold Resistance
longsword.
scale mail. And you, Josh, have grabbed the figurine of wondrous power, Ebony Fly. Once every 2 days, You can transform this fly into a giant-sized fly mount for
As a
12
rogue.
hours that you can ride.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
Dagger.
We switched the.
You guys have switched?
What's the dagger called again?
The
It's a
plus
+2
two
dagger.
dagger.
Oh, just +2. Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I ran out of cool names.
necrotic
You can
damage,
call it
right?
the dagger of +2 if you want.
You
All
should
right.
deal the necrotic damage, right? It should make the person have like really low self-esteem when you stab them.
Yeah.
Instant depression.
Yes.
Stab, stab, stab.
They're
like,
I needed another hole in me.
Okay.
I don't want to go on.
All right.
There we
So
go.
thus equipped,
What is
here
my-
is
what is my equip?
what you know. So you quickly are brought up to speed on the mechanics of what has been seen. You guys, the Order believes it is a dragon. The peasants have reported seeing a giant flying creature in the night, something that looks white and scaly against the darkness. There have been reports of livestock slaughtered and any humans unfortunate enough to be caught out after dark, and mysterious ice storms sweeping down from the Glass Hills, which used to be the Glass Mountains, but the Archonia has been getting a little warm recently, so these glaciary mountains have been turning into hills. You believe that you are after a young white dragon that is layered up somewhere deep in the Glass Hills, which are still very sharp and jagged and rocky. You are 1.5 days to reach the nearest, reach a village where they've reported livestock being just slaughtered wholesale and left to rot in the fields. You are 2.5 days from the campsite where Boshear and his party, which for the record consisted of Boshear the fighter, Una the monk, Hellar the fighter, and Gast the rogue, where they were attacked. So, would you guys like to stop by the village, make your way to the village first to kind of check out reports of what's going on, or would you like to head directly to where the incident happened with Boshear and the rest of the party?
I would like to stop in the village
I
and
feel like that
stop
would
at a
be-
well
I
to get water. To get water.
I could use another drink.
It'd be very wise.
Really quick, what again was the cloak's name?
What was what?
What was the cloak's name?
The Cape of the Mountebank.
Cape.
Just type
Not
Cape
quite.
of the M and it's like
Yes.
all in
The
one.
5 of you will be in charge of this endeavor, but I must accompany you, for we do not lend out these items without oversight. When you die, I will bring them back to the vault.
Oh, it's already read, so.
Are you?
The archivist runs over. He's like, "Sir, did you mean if?"
After you complete your mission, I will bring them back to the vault.
No, you already said it, man. It's all right.
It's alright,
I
man.
get it. You don't have confidence in it.
With
You must understand, most of the people I have known have died.
I
You're
mean,
right.
you
I am
are
just
pretty
used
old.
to it.
Not surprised by that at all.
You're really old.
Yeah.
All
I am
right.
35.
That's really old.
Maybe you should stop smoking.
It is not the tobacco.
Hats out his robe.
So,
It's pretty old for
Yeah.
medieval times.
Yeah.
so how much do you think this
Brimstone.
longsword is worth?
You're
I'm just
gonna-
asking for
Honestly,
reference.
just as a reminder, this is now a low magic world, as the Order has been stamping out magic for the last 1,000 years. You guys are carrying like an empire's worth of value. Like, these are probably 6 of the most powerful magical items left in the world by a long shot.
I also feel a little morally conflicted about this.
What happens if I eat a bean and then drink water?
Good things.
Find out.
It is not good to experiment with the bag of beans.
The worst person to
Because
give
they're
it
the
to.
magical
Can I just be honest?
At worst, you might have a bad case of gas.
Like explosive.
Or a
Yes.
best. Is that a best?
At best.
All right. So you guys are striking out. There are mounts outside. Nothing special, just workaday horses that have been brought for your convenience.
I would like to feed a bean to a horse.
When I can see I'm going to need to
happens
look
when you
up
feed
what
a bean to
happens.
anything else.
All right. As you guys are making your way, it is a day and a
Will do
half's
no such
travel
thing.
to get to the village. So you do have to stop and camp for the night out in the wide open plains. You can see the glass hills sort of veering up out in the distance, a half day's travel away. Does anything of interest happen as you guys are setting up camp together?
I have a conversation with the rogue and be
Yeah.
like, yo,
Ranger rogue. Both.
rogue rangers. Anyway, if you need any help teleporting, I got you. If in the heat of battle you need the cloak, I got you.
Like, you're gonna share it with me, or you?
If you need
can
it.
teleport
Let's
two
be in
people
communication.
at the same time.
I'll teleport you.
Does it require 2 minutes?
Yes.
You can.
Oh, you can teleport me.
Yeah, she
Yes.
can take one person with her.
Great.
So,
I thought we were
I got you.
buddies, buddy.
hey, I'm making alliances. This is the Hunger Games.
I see where I fit in
You're
your.
still my first.
The only time
I don't feel the
That
love.
doesn't. No.
Hey, I'm polyamorous, you're monogamous. I'm sorry.
Confidence is
As
not
we're
strong.
settling down for the night, Malar will say, I understand it is customary for mercenaries such as yourselves to set watches in the night.
You mean humans?
It is not necessary. Tonight, I will keep watch for you.
Nice.
Great.
I want to roll insight on his trustworthiness.
I'm going because I trust you.
Wait, to finish our conversation.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
I'm mostly ranged, but I might need to get in close really fast.
Just talk to me.
Okay.
By the way, I'm in a vow of silence, so I'm sign language.
Okay. I don't know sign language. I have no idea.
You know
what
thieves can't.
You need a Steve's game.
Okay. Great.
You're shifty SOB. You know this shit.
I think
Are you rolling insight?
Yes.
What'd you get?
With my very lovely modifier, I got a crit 1. Plus 1 is a 2.
You have no idea why Malar
You
said
know,
that.
I changed to computerized dice, and it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it's
Like regular dice.
It's
either.
just not. It's not
Hmm.
rolling as good. All right. Well, I'm gonna do some insight then, cause why not? Sorry. Let me get mine.
Real dice and computerized dice.
Thank you.
I'm a monkey and all.
Oh, I could just do it here. Sorry. 25.
Malar is, as far as you can tell, legitimately offering to keep watch the
Okay,
entire
cool.
night.
Good night.
Yes.
That's all right.
yeah.
Got some serious
You-
insight,
Yeah.
confidence.
I was like, I know. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I mean, you gave me a cool fly, so I'm gonna believe you. But I'm planning on still keeping a watch anyway. I'll
When
keep you company
I
for a little bit of
open.
time, not a lot, but a little bit if that's all right.
It is all right.
Hey, Soon. My apologies. Something's been bothering me a little bit.
Yeah, so?
And I don't mean to open up, old wounds.
Then don't.
Still fresh. Well, I'm gonna.
Right here.
Yeah.
Just stab.
How
Did
were you the
survive?
only one that made it out?
I don't like to say because I was in my tent sleeping.
Was it a fireproof tent?
Are you awake? I thought you were asleep.
All right.
And vow of
I mean-
silence.
I know. These are my thoughts.
It's a very embarrassing story.
Well, I don't have any judgment about it. You see, because if you think about it, if you were able to survive that, that means you got a little more clout just to begin with.
That's right. I'm a very good fighter.
Right.
You were
Oh,
asleep.
I can tell.
I'm a very good survival sleeper.
It's a very good survival sleeper. All right.
You killed them, didn't you?
Why would I kill my companions and colleagues?
Loot?
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
think.
I'm gonna little on the deal roll.
If it was loot, why am I here?
Yeah, I don't.
It's for revenge. I need to avenge my companions. I'm an avenger. Yes, just call me.
No, I believe her.
Every bit.
Every bit.
Fine.
I'll go back to bed. I feel more calm now.
Fine. I can see you all don't believe me.
I believe you.
Oh no.
Except for my friend here, number one buddy. But okay,
Except when
if
she
you really
came out.
want to know why I survived, it was because I was away from the tent because I had a bad case of the runs. And
Checks out.
And I was and
I got some
the
herbs for
attack
that.
happened. My pants were down.
I got some herbs.
Yes, and that's why I don't.
14.
That's why I don't take the beans.
14 insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
How do you roll against
Okay,
you?
how do
I
I
was
roll?
I was with you if
How
you
do
were
you roll
just
against
asleep,
her
but
insight?
Well, if you're
Deception,
lying,
right?
you roll deception, and
I
if
don't
you're
know.
not, I guess you just tell us.
Well, if you're lying, you roll deception. If you're not, roll charisma.
I believe her.
24
Just roll a
insight.
straight charisma.
Well,
guys can't
persuasion
convince
if she's
me.
telling the truth.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's right. Persuasion. Yeah.
So I roll persuasion or deception?
Well, you're gonna roll either persuasion or deception.
Depends on if you're lying or not.
And yeah, don't let
Yep.
anybody else see it.
Don't let Roz see if you're lying.
yeah.
I
And
believe
I'm not gonna
no
let
matter
you
what
But I'm
happens.
not lying.
Yeah,
Checks
roll
out.
something.
I have a lot of deep shadow reasons why I don't want to believe.
Oh shoot, my persuasion is an 8. I guess I'm not very believable. It's my shifty eyes.
Yeah.
She's like
Even
this.
if you're telling the truth,
She has
you
this,
just
like,
have a hard time
twitch.
believing it.
Yeah.
She has this twitch whenever things aren't quite, or whenever a cop pulls up. You know.
So you guys are talking in the middle of the night about this?
I'm sleeping. These are my
Oh,
these are my dreams.
I was imagining it
everybody's
as we're
settling,
setting
yeah.
up,
Okay.
Yeah.
you know,
Okay.
to sleep. Yeah.
I
Well,
I'm
start
not
that's
gonna
fire.
keep them awake.
That's the story, whether you believe it or not. Now, I'm going to bed.
I'm just commenting, but I'm actually just asleep.
Mallard just sits down on a rock nearby, suspiciously far away from the fire, and pulls out his gigantic book and just starts reading it.
Readers.
Hmm.
Well, even the
I
best
probably read.
anteaters can't get all the ants. You
What?
were just lucky.
What's an anteater? It's something that eats ants. Why would you eat ants?
Some creatures eat other
Protein.
creatures.
Oh, right. I knew that.
All right. On that note of biology, where everybody's learned a little something, you
Ranger.
guys do yes,
Yeah.
appropriately yes.
Yeah.
Y'all settle down for the night. Other than Joshua, who is and Fry and Mallard. Fry's staying up a few minutes with Mallard.
I don't think I
Yeah.
could work with such suspicious companions.
So what you notice, Fry, is that as the sun goes down and it gets full dark, I continue to sit out of the firelight and read my book.
Yeah.
Got
Like,
some night vision there or something, huh, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen anybody do that.
That's a
before.
little odd. I'm suspicious of anything that's odd.
Hey. What you doing?
I am studying. It may be necessary for me to use these things.
Seems a little suspicious.
Can you, I mean, it's dark. It's pretty dark over where you are. You want to come over here? You might be able to study better.
It's a little
or,
odd that, you know, he doesn't need light. I say in my sleep.
Yes, the fire.
That's the only time I talk.
I shall move closer. Thank
I mean-
advice.
I just think
It's
kind of a
like,
little
you
bit of a
broke
kooky old man who
silence
sitting over there pretending like he's reading.
Yeah.
Books
As
upside
he
down.
gets up and moves, and if you are helping him, you hear a buzzing. Like, it sounds like it's just coming from right in the back of your head every time you turn around.
Oh.
Roll the perception check.
Yeah, let me see if I can see what. No, I can't. Not a bit. I got a nat 1. So
Oh.
that's,
Are they close enough for me
These are
too?
the best rolls.
Sure.
Um,
there's- yeah.
Buddy.
I
Just
rolled a
because
1.
I'm-
You
Yeah,
rolled a
it's
1.
good.
I'm like,
I'm making some herbs
You
by the fire.
Yeah, it's a total of 5 if that makes any difference in the
a
world.
total of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear this constant buzzing, and
You hear that?
you don't hear that. In fact, Matt,
Great.
you
Do
hear
I
nothing.
hear it?
do I hear any buzzing?
Oh, I didn't know anybody else was
Sort of
up.
sleep?
I thought
Nope.
it was just
Nobody else hears anything. Just
Cool.
you.
yeah.
And it's just as long as you're awake, you just every few seconds or every few minutes, just every time it kind of fades out of your consciousness,
Huh.
then suddenly it comes back
Is that
again.
you?
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying.
Pretty weird. Yeah.
That's all
After
matter
I-
annoying.
As I enter the ring of firelight, I will. You see me suddenly like turn my head towards nothing
Yeah.
and just say, "Quiet."
You hear it too.
I hear nothing.
I
Mm.
don't even have to inside check that one.
Alright.
I try to look at the book and see if there's actually words in the book.
There are.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Checks out.
It's not a language you know.
Yeah. All right. I'm okay with
It's
that.
not even like an alphabet you know.
Yeah. Okay. So there's scribbles on a page. This old man is going over. In
No,
the
it's
dark
like if you
looking
see.
at a
It's like if
picture
you
book.
see Cyrillic or
No, yeah,
something.
okay.
Like you recognize that there are characters.
That-
but
that
it's
it's
not
actually
just
saying
scrawl,
something.
but
Okay,
like
okay.
yeah,
All right. Well.
it might be made up, but it looks like writing.
Yeah.
All right. So the night passes uneventfully, and I assume eventually you do wind up going to bed and getting your full 8 hours.
Oh
of
yeah.
sleep.
Co-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Mallory, you stay up all night.
I do. Does anyone else get up?
I'm up early because I went to sleep early.
Does
Gotta
anyone else
wake
get up
up.
in the night?
No.
No. Okay.
All
Sleep
right.
like a log.
Well, when you wake in the morning, I'm still sitting in the same spot you left me.
I wake up at just as the dawn
Yes.
crests over the hill, and do I notice anything with this dude right here?
Nope, you notice nothing at all, other
Okay.
than the weird fact that he is still wide awake.
That's weird.
And
You do see me as the sun comes up, kind of go like.
That's weird to me. I'm extremely suspicious and religious about this, so.
Have you taken any levels of exhaustion for staying up all night? Or?
I have not.
Okay, so
Oh.
I figured you didn't. All right.
Yee.
I'm extremely
do not
suspicious as a
require
medical
sleep.
person
This
about
is
this.
fun.
Can I
Yeah.
roll for that?
Sure, if you want.
What do I roll? Medicine, insight? What do I roll?
can also ask him
Well,
if
not
you're
insight.
using medicine,
Probably
then it's medicine.
medicine if you want to see.
I'm rolling medicine because this is very particular. Oh wow, one got a 3. I got a 9.
Goodness.
I'm
Rolls
like,
are awful on this side of the table.
Nope, I'm
I'd
good.
say it doesn't seem to be
Is there a
a
reason?
medical reason for
Is there
him.
a reason you are staring at me, young woman?
Just saying hi. I'm also waking up. How you doing? I'm not really saying any of this because I'm.
All right. To speed forward a little bit, as you guys wake up, you guys are, most of you are refreshed. The buzzing has stopped.
Okay, that's good.
Matt, you wake up with your hand on your new dagger. And as you are getting ready for the rest of breaking camp, you find that like your hand just keeps kind of going to it, just sort of resting there. It feels good. It feels nice.
That's real nice.
You like it. It's a good weapon. You're going to be very sad if and when you have to give it back to the order.
Do I feel like a longing for it, having held it?
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
Yuri, you wake up and you are feeling pretty darn weird, actually. I'm kind of assuming that you slept in the armor, or did you take it off?
Sleep in my armor? No,
Well,
I was
given
hugging
the-
it.
Okay, that's yeah. Yeah, I figured you had it on your person lest somebody take it from you in the night. But yes, you wake up and you feel cold, like not in a typical way, but sort of like a bone deep chill, but not in a bad way. One might even say the cold never bothered you anyway. But yeah.
Also,
But-
can I add something? When
Yeah.
I wake up, I make a healing herbal mix for everyone. Before anybody wakes up, because that's what I do.
How does it taste?
It tastes a little bit bitter, I'll be honest, but I did find a little honey.
All
It's
right.
all right.
Okay.
It's got a little something, something. But
Buddy,
it's
can you
palatable.
heat this up a little? I'm feeling a little chilled this morning.
All right, I got some.
There's still some fire left.
And Carolyn, you've just had a normal night's sleep.
Yep.
You're good. All right. You guys go ahead and make your way, and you reach the village by midday. So village is a pretty generous term, really. This is basically just a collection of pretty sad hovels. You are right at the foot of the glass hills where the level plain starts to move upwards into forested, rolling hills. And it is spring, and there is just cold trickles of water coming down, starting to fill up the stream beds. But the water is murky. It's not as clear as you would expect snowmelt to be. And it is murky. It's a little off. You probably would not want to drink this if you're just looking at it like, yes, let's stick with our own stuff. The village itself is, as I mentioned, barely more than a collection of hovels. There is definitely no bar. There is no inn. It is maybe half a dozen little huts. And they're looking pretty run down. Half of them look like they've already been abandoned. There's a couple skinny children sort of playing in the mud between them. And as soon as you guys appear, they scatter. They run inside. And there's just sort of a general slamming of doors, slamming of doors, closing of, pulling of, raggedy curtains over windows as you guys approach this little collection of 6 huts.
I turn to you, and they're afraid of you.
Me.
It's that face.
Yes.
On the route, because I'm always collecting herbs and
Yes.
keeping track of that, I would like to investigate this water. It's very suspicious.
Yes, by all means.
I guess insight? Medicine,
You can use survival or nature,
Alright.
or if you want, I guess medicine. I'll let, not medicine for water, but survival or nature, I think, would be.
I'll do survival.
Yeah.
15.
15?
Yes.
Yeah, you can tell that this water's been contaminated. There's something like wherever this sprang from, like this is probably not safe to drink. And definitely you can, it isn't a local, you don't think it's something that's happening locally. Like it's actually getting cleaner as it gets down the hill.
Okay.
But there's something foul in this water. Like,
Well, considering we have to reload our water skins at pretty regular intervals, is there a way for me to create a filter
is there?
with some herbs and
And
charcoal?
You can do a medicine check to figure out. There's probably, being all experienced survivalists,
I guess
you can
that'd
do
be
medicine
survival,
or
wouldn't it?
survival to find ways to clean water. You're all used to being in the outdoors and finding ways to scavenge water that's
That's-
not from the well.
I just know better places to get water.
Do we have better places to get water?
I'm sure we can find some.
All right, let's look for better places to find water.
Okay. As you guys are standing discussing the stream that's going by the village,
And we're at the
one person approaches you. His garments are more mud and patch than cloth at this point. and he looks pretty darn sullen, but he also he's got a healthy level of fear, you'd say, where he's just being very cautious as he approaches these 6 heavily armed strangers. Well, 5 heavily armed strangers and 1 extremely creepy stranger.
I'm also armed.
You are also armed.
I have a nickel.
Give me some credit.
Beg your pardon. You
And a
have
big book.
and a book. Yes.
That's
Actually, as he
pretty
approaches,
dangerous.
I will look around at all of you and say, "Let me speak to him. I am the least threatening."
Hey,
Nice.
Well, I mean, I don't have any visible armor.
Yeah.
You don't speak.
He stops a healthy distance away. Says, "Something you want?"
We are investigating rumors of a creature in the area. Have you seen something?
Yeah, I've seen something. I already made my report. Look, we don't want any trouble. All right? I'll tell you again if you want to hear it. But look, we don't have anything to share. We don't have anything to sell. We can't really help you. I can tell you the story again, but
Please do. Perhaps your report did not reach our ears.
he sighs and kind of gestures you to come. He walks you a few, not too far, like a little bit downhill, downwind of the village, where you guys can see for free. There is, it's a clearing that is still pretty clearly the site of a slaughter, for lack of a better word. It looks like it's been roughly fenced in, just, piled up branches and leaves in a few key places to keep livestock from wandering off. And there's still traces of scraps of fur, wool in the woods and logs that are around this area. It says, came out a few months ago, or not a few weeks ago, a few days ago. The whole flock dead. That was our food. That was our cash crop for the whole year. Half the village is already gone, looking for some way to survive. The rest of us are gonna try to make it through, but we ain't got much left. They killed my whole flock of sheep there and spoiled the wool, so we couldn't even get anything off the body. Spoiled the wool, spoiled the meat. It's all gone. And we were the lucky ones. There's other folks around here. They're picking up and leaving if they haven't already died or been disappeared in the night. It ain't safe out here no more. There's something out there. It's just trying to drive people away.
It's truly tragic.
Can I check a sample of the blood or something to see if it matches the
Sure.
water?
Sure. If anybody wants to do a survival check to see, it's been a few. Did I say days or weeks? What
You
did I
said
say?
days.
I said days. It's been a few days, so it's not like a fresh crime scene or anything. But
Yeah.
there's still kind of traces of what happened, and there's still
Would
a
it be-
few bones and things that weren't properly disposed of.
Would it be investigation or to see like what kind of wounds were left on the bodies and how many
Sure.
were eaten? Like,
Investigation?
You can do investigation or nature.
they're the same for me anyway.
Yeah. And for the rangers and for rangers, you guys can do it at advantage,
I don't even-
since this is
probably
exactly what you do.
I'll take it.
This year.
all right, that's even better.
24.
24. Carolyn,
22,
22.
I think.
11.
11. All right.
Pretty
8.
confident about what I don't know.
Yeah.
8.
Okay. Yeah.
bad rolls.
Most of you guys are pretty sure that it looks like a big old muddy field with some scraps of animal in it.
Yep.
But you two can read this situation pretty well, and you both come to the same conclusion, that is, kind of talking to the villager more and getting a few more details. From what he describes, you are pretty confident that he is describing an animal attack, talking a little bit about like what kind of wounds they found on the animals' bodies and what happened, but not a animal attack for food. This is definitely like this is something that was killing for sport and killing for fun. And at 24, Otway, you're pretty sure that, well, both of you are sure that what he's describing is consistent with an attack from the sky. Like, this would be what you'd expect, like a giant predatory bird or other flying predator to inflict. But obviously much bigger than a hawk or a other bird of prey.
Did anyone witness the attack itself?
The man shakes his head immediately, like, they'd be dead if they had.
Insight.
Yeah.
I sign to you.
22.
Do you know what animal did this?
Yeah, he is genuinely, he is 100% genuine. He is quite sure that if
I have ideas.
If anybody had been here, they'd be dead too.
Keep me informed.
Has anyone seen the creature at all?
He kind of spreads his hands like, not here, but other people have passed by when they've been making their way out of the hills down towards the plains. They've said they saw like some sort of white scaly monster.
Great.
People say it's a dragon. I don't know, man. I feel like, everybody says it's a dragon every time something happens. Like, oh, the stream's all messed up. It's a dragon. Look, guys,
Sometimes it is a dragon.
These wounds seem consistent with that.
But whatever it is, it will soon be gone.
The man sighs and kind of just sticks his hands. He starts to put his hands in his pockets, and his hand goes like right through. He goes, because the fabric is just gone. He's like, well, doesn't do us much good, but I guess it's if we're not next, at least we got our skins. And then we got our. As long as there's life, we can keep moving forward, right?
There's some leather armor in my inventory that I don't need. I'm gonna give it to him.
He is genuinely startled and kind of like looking at you like, what's the trick? Like, he's a little reluctant to accept it.
People who keep animals and keep them safe don't deserve this. We will avenge your flock.
Thank you. But he takes it and kind of like looks around and like quickly scuttles off before you change your mind.
I would like to stop him before he leaves.
It's mine. You don't think
He gave it to me. You all saw it.
He is in the employ of the temple of the Order of Asmodeus. And it is the Order of Asmodeus who will slay this beast. Remember who has aided you. The time may come when we call upon your favor in return.
He gives you a look. He looks around like his destroyed flock and his crappy little house and his ruined stream. Is like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever I can do, yeah. And he just slides steps away from you. And
I'll turn to Otway now.
I'm down, like, rest in peace.
Our Dark Lord does not smile upon charity for no good reason.
No,
He
for
had a very
free?
good reason.
Yeah, see, the way that some of your subcontractors do it to get information, we kind of pay for it. We give a little bit to get a little bit. It's pretty customary. I was about to flick them some gold for helping us out, but
Gold?
I don't
What
know
you
about
do
gold.
with
I
your
don't know about gold.
what you
Okay.
do with your resources is your concern.
And so is his.
But the faithful know that you give something to get something.
At least they're
And
honest.
those who lose what is theirs have no one to blame but themselves.
Well, I'll take that soapbox.
What's
I'm gonna
everybody
give you, like,
else's
a little
reaction?
nod on the way out. Like,
yeah.
I'm like a sign language joker.
All right.
Like, let's blow
Can
this
we
podunk
tell,
down.
just out of curiosity, like, kind of, was it a direct hit from above, or was it kind of like angled?
I would say
Lucy
that
said
there
no.
are enough signs, like kind of in those piles of logs, like where like you can see like one clear strike that was like a claw strike that went down across. It looks like a. It looks like it was definitely something with large claws, and you would even guess that it was something with four-legged, not like a bird with two legs, like that went sideways and down. Like you can tell that that's about what you can.
like a falcon
Yeah, it was
landing on an animal.
It
Well, no,
attacked
'cause
like
they
a
come that way,
four-legged
but if you're
creature.
swiping.
That was coming downwards. So, because it doesn't look like a hind leg attack, it looks like a front claw
But
attack.
front and to the side, right? Like a side
Yes.
swipe. So I'm gonna kind of, knowing that, kind of look up in the direction from which I expect it was flying when it side swiped
Mhm.
the animals, and then just start walking that way.
Sure. It does line up with about where the campsite is, where you guys are about. Probably, if you walk, if you push yourselves, you can probably make it to the site where your party was attacked. Probably maybe an hour after nightfall. Not ideal, but you can make it. And it does seem to line up with that direction.
With our horses, we can make it.
Yeah, with your horses.
Oh, I have to ride a horse?
Yeah, you've been riding a horse this whole time.
I don't know if you noticed.
Surprise.
Well,
Your
it's probably
ass
good. You guys
is
don't have to wait for me to
so-
walk.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean,
to
my
be
speed is
honest.
30, but only in an emergency.
Yeah.
I prefer
Yeah, and I will
zero.
say, as you leave, you do see the children kind of pop out from around one corner where they've sort of escaped from their hovel, and they give you, Otway, a little wave.
I give them a nod.
They run away.
I give them a spider.
They
I just
run
kinda
away
roll my
before you
eyes.
can traumatize them.
I have a spider. I was going to give one of the children and then put it away.
You're like so disappointed.
Awesome. All right, so you guys do make it. Yuri, you are successfully able to lead them to the campsite. The sun is mostly down. There's still some weak daylight left. There's not really a lot of light to investigate this site. You can kind of see there's still some scattered debris around. There's still the remains of of your camp, clawed up tents, and scattered gear. What do you guys want to do?
Is it all open ground?
It is. It's getting into a deeper part of the forest. There's not a really good clearing to be in. So this is a camp that is got a couple of trees coming up in the middle of it, and so it's the flattest part of the ground that you guys were able to find, which is what you were looking for. It is. It's not a clearing, but it is flat at least, and leeward, so the wind isn't blowing straight through your camp. And
I'm gonna stop everyone.
Yeah,
immediately.
latrines are that way,
Wait.
guys.
I did want to say I want to set up a decoy tent in that same clearing.
Before we even do that, I want to check the tracks and the bodies if they're still there.
sure. Yeah,
Before it's
there's
like a crime scene.
there are no
messed
bodies.
with.
Yeah, there is
Oh.
no sign. There is. You do investigate and you find very little blood. Actually, there's no real traces that anybody was here, other than a few blood spots on the tents, the gear. But the ground itself, you know, is kind of, it's been a few days and it's faded away.
I'm mostly looking for, as much tracks that remain that corroborate, can't speak, her story. His story.
Sure. Go ahead and roll survival or nature or investigate again. And rangers, you can roll at advantage. Anybody who wants to roll can.
Investigation? Sure.
21.
I believe your story.
Thanks, buddy.
They
I
don't.
appreciate it.
They do not.
18.
21, 18. Okay. So this is not quite as well preserved, weirdly enough, just because of the trees, and it's been. It seems like there's tighter turns, so there's not as many like really wide swipes. As best you can tell, you know, it does look like another. It looks consistent with the attack on the livestock. Like you're pretty confident that this is the same creature. But if you had just come onto this camp without seeing that first, especially you, Carolyn, you wouldn't have been 100% sure. The weather's gotten in a bit more, and it is sort of a sticky, damp fog rolling in that is making it a little hard to see right now. The light's already not great, and the visibility is going fast.
So, observing his footprints,
I'm
as
a
I've
size
traveled with
9.
them,
Yeah.
do I find any of his footprints and where they were?
Let me see.
Everywhere.
Okay.
I was running around like mad.
Yeah, you
Do I
find
her latrine? Her latrine.
Yeah, you definitely find a camp that was set up by the 4 of them. You're very confident of that. But I will say that you do feel that something doesn't feel right here. Like, everything looks correct. Like, all of the animal attack, it all looks correct, and it's bothering you and bothering you. And Carolyn, you didn't roll high enough for this, but Matt, you did. And then it finally hits you. The angle is wrong. An animal that big shouldn't have been able to maneuver amongst all this thick forest in the same way. And it's very close, but it doesn't quite line up correctly. You don't see any other tracks or footsteps, but now that you're looking for it, you feel like you should be seeing more tracks and footsteps. You don't see the tracks and footsteps of the 4 party members. You see, you can see the traces where Soom left at a run. You can tell, you're pretty sure, there's just a couple deep boot prints that look like he was running hard and fast.
Did I find
But
his diarrhea?
That
That would probably still be around.
Bucketfuls.
Oh gosh.
Do you think it could be people pretending to be a dragon?
But yeah, you are right now the only person who is aware of this information.
Yeah.
Are we
what
doing
do
the
you-
decoy tent thing?
Everybody, you guys can. Are you guys?
I am.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, because this is all your first impressions.
Yes.
I'll help you set that up.
The only thing I'm going to say to you guys is I suggest we don't use a fire tonight.
I agree.
And so you guys are going to set up a
Surprisingly.
decoy tent in this area and put your actual
I am surprised.
tent somewhere else.
No tent for me.
Okay.
I am going to hide out, and I am not going to say where.
All right. You're going to hide from even the rest of the party.
Yeah.
All
Well, you're
right.
gonna have to
That way,
roll
if we're
stealth
tortured,
check.
we can't say where she's at.
Yeah. Yes.
You're tortured. I'm not going to torture you.
All right.
This time.
Welcome to my method of creating
Random nature.
landscape.
That's good,
Random
that's good.
nature,
That's
Nature.
baby.
I'm
All right.
I'm going to set everything up exactly where it lands.
Oh,
Thank
oh.
you. Yeah.
Well,
It's
like,
so
nope,
bad.
that's a.
Well, how about
that's,
I do
that's
this
a pair,
and you fix
huh?
the camera?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pair.
Okay.
Here, have some rocks too.
Sure.
All right, you guys. Where is the?
Where is our?
Should be right
Where's
there.
our? Is it plugged in?
This one won't stand up. It's
Yeah, it's
basically.
plugged in. It's just not on right now.
So
You could
apologies
stab it in
for not having.
No,
not
it's got
having
like
a
roots,
tent.
but it doesn't have the actual.
But
Steve has a tent.
I don't like that we're.
Do you
creating
have a
It's
tent?
Yeah.
It's never a good sign
I'm not sure where it
when
is.
we're on the board.
You
It's like
know,
you're already rolling initiative.
You're right.
yeah.
Well, you're a monk, right?
I'm a
Just
monk.
People, where should the purple flower plant be?
I'm a monk.
Right-
Can I
right
sleep
there.
in a tree?
Exactly right.
I'm
That's
sleeping in a
so
tree.
beautiful.
You guys can absolutely sleep wherever the heck you
I'm
like.
sleeping in a tree.
I'm a monk. Can I sleep in a tree?
Yes.
The answer is
Yes.
yes.
I'm a ranger. I am sleeping in a tree.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter.
I'm in that
male.
tree right here.
I am
use-
Malar.
I can't cut.
This is
I
a
can't
crappy
fight.
tent. I'm sorry.
Sure, this can be the tent.
Or just lean that up against it to be make a lean-to.
It's a pile of rubble.
All right, go
Where-
ahead and
where
set
should our
that
tent
down
be? Here?
wherever.
Wait, that's the decoy tree?
That's your decoy tent.
No, never not there. Right there.
All right.
Sleeping in that tree.
Can we see on camera?
Oh,
Or-
I'll get that.
All right, thanks.
If I can get this to wake up.
Yeah, this is bringing back bad memories, you guys. Bad memories.
Oh, I
Might
gotta
even
turn
call
myself
it a
off
flashback or two.
There we
I'm
go.
not a therapist,
So
but I
that
played one on TV.
that's me
Okay.
actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody go ahead
Thought
and
it might
place
be.
yourselves where you want to be as the fog
We
is
need-
thickening. It's rolling in.
Fine.
And you guys.
I'm in
We
that tree.
need a decoy,
Where's
not
mine?
just a tent.
blood. We need
I
blood.
left it in front of your spot.
This is
Earlier.
mine or hers?
That's yours.
Great.
She
I
wasn't
do
a
not
bow person.
have one.
Do you need me to hand you one?
Yes.
But you want to be in line of sight of the decoy.
I don't know what happened to it. I left everyone's mini in front of their spot. But
Nope, you left me one of these.
Did it fall? Did it go down there?
I don't think
just
so.
grab anything at this
Yeah.
point.
All right. Where'd my 19 go?
None of them are super accurate.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm definitely like.
Oh, here we go. This'll work.
This will work.
Okay.
This is you.
I'm gonna be in that tree.
Near the decoy tree?
Yeah. I'm setting up the decoy tent so I can see what happens to it.
I'm literally standing right here, like in direct line of sight of the decoy tent.
We need. Before we like disperse, I want
Who's
to
that?
Me.
talk
In the
strategy
tree.
with everybody real quick.
I'm hearing the strategy.
If anything happens, this fog might get thicker. We need some way of communicating who we are in the fog, so no friendly fire takes place.
Oh, well, like this. Ah!
Like a crow.
No, just kidding. Well, I have bright white hair.
Just a whistle then.
Okay.
If anyone sees anything, make it known to the rest of us.
I do, even though I'm in the middle of my silence, I do have many other sounds that I use, such as whistles and such,
And
including my flute. I have a flute.
And the last thing I'm going to do, I am going to build a fire by our decoy tent.
Also, I have a flute. I have another thing that sounds like owls,
Where
but
did
I'll
you-
make different
Where
sounds.
did you land?
Owl sounds in different patterns, so people know.
You have moved significantly.
No, I was always there.
No, your real self.
Are we moving over?
You're in the frame. You're in our frame.
Oh.
Oh.
Back of
leaning
your
up
Yeah,
to
how did
back
that
of your
happen?
head.
How
You
did that
scooted up to look at the stuff, I think.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta get
Guess
your
maybe
head
so.
back.
Also, this frame probably is cropped slightly differently than the other way out.
Yeah, that might be what happened.
Both of those things probably happen.
Okay.
I'll just do.
It's
All right.
It's all right. You're
Matt
not blocking
seems to
our
be in his
faces.
bed.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right. So, are you guys settled? You have
Steve.
you have pretty much enough time, all the time you want, even as it's getting colder. Though,
Now I
though
wish I had a cape.
Soom, you don't feel the cold at all. I mean, you feel it, but it's like it just sort of rolls right off you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only part of you that's warm is where the dragon slayer is hanging on your hip, and
I
that
don't know if I like all those.
I'm gonna fall back.
That does feel pretty, feels pretty nice. Feels pretty good. It's, you feel excited.
Guys, I feel excited. Oh wait, you know what? No one's by me anyway.
I'm like 35 feet from you.
I feel your excitement.
All right. Are you guys going to take watch tonight?
Yes.
I'm for sleep, then I'll wake up.
Okay. Who else is going to take watch?
I'll take watch.
I'll take watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Malar going to sleep through the night, or he's
Malar has not slept in years.
Okay.
She's not sleeping.
Clearly.
I'll go through a watch.
I will as well.
Should we roll for the watches?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for watches.
I'm already asleep.
Or not roll, but decide who's taking which watch. First watch, second watch, third watch. I assume.
Well, obviously third watch is the worst. Or second watches.
Whatever watch Soom is on, I'm gonna
I'm
take
third
that one
watch.
as well.
Okay. So which watch? Which watch? 3 for
3 for me.
3 for Salin.
I'll take 2.
2.
Yeah.
2. Okay, you
Two's
two are gonna
worse.
take second watch.
Sounds good.
First watch.
You're taking second watch.
I'm third
Wait,
watch.
no, I'm sorry. You two are your third watch, second watch. So
First.
And
you
just
two are gonna take
all the
And Mahler's
watches.
just taking all the watches. Alrighty. Okay, so everybody settles, and you two, Soom and Otway, you are taking first watch,
Okay.
And Malar.
and
Where
Malar,
are you?
yes,
Are
by
you-
default.
This is you?
That's me.
That's you.
But I might do something during my watch if Soom
Yeah.
does.
Go ahead.
Sarah, how thick is this fog? So can I see Otway from where I am?
Yes, you can still see it. The fog feels like it's about to get thick at any second, but right now it's still just sort of clinging to the ground, clinging to the trees. It has kind of that feel that something worse is coming, but it never seems to come. It just sort of stays stringy. It's not quite bad enough to really impact visibility from person to person.
Before the watch starts, I'm gonna set a hunting trap
Okay.
right in front of the decoy tent, right to the entrance.
Sounds great.
And I'm gonna go to you.
I thought we were supposed to keep separate positions, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, we are. Just have some questions for you still.
Sure.
You know, just in case what we're fighting isn't exactly what. There's an animal out
Wow.
here drinking water.
An owl bear comes out of the forest and starts drinking from the stream beside
Eldritch
you.
Blast.
It's a beautiful sight in the moonlight.
Wow, drinking all the water.
Might be good eats.
First question. Can I see your hand? Can
Why?
I reach out mine to take yours?
No. I don't like you.
Why? We're on the same team.
You have dirty hands. They haven't been washed.
They've been washed with nature. They're cleaner than yours.
That is the most ranger thing to say.
Washed with nature. Right.
Oh God.
I assume you've bathed since you've had your runs.
That was a while ago. I haven't eaten anything like beans that could give me runs again. It's the dairy, man. It's the dairy.
Someone has beans right now.
Pupper dogs.
I do have beans.
You could eat some beans.
I could, but I am not on first watch.
So
Look,
you
buddy, it was an embarrassing story. Okay, you don't have to bring it up again.
How big was the thing that attacked you? You said you saw it or you didn't?
It was foggy, man. Couldn't really see it. Just seemed like a rushing wind, like something white.
In the middle of my sleep, I go, I believe her.
Look, I told this story to the temple a million billion times. There was nothing my team could do. It was just happened so quickly.
Did you see any of them get killed?
All I heard was screams.
So you never saw that in the bodies?
I just ran, buddy. I just ran.
As you are talking, right at that moment before you can push further, you hear what is unmistakably, it was such a bad roll, the snap of a foot landing on a branch.
I was going to say as soon as they finished that. I just
yeah,
want to
go
get
ahead.
this in before anything happens. That you guys, if you were to look over at me, would see that I have insects swarming all around me.
Of course you do.
They're flying around. They're landing on me, and they're just like I'm just like wearing insects now.
I am
Flies. They're actually flies.
Lord of the Flies, huh?
Yeah. I have activated my cloak of flies. It will be on until
That
I
is not
say
nature
otherwise.
claim.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So anyway,
Now you know why I don't touch your hand, buddy? Who knows?
There's no
Yes.
flies on me.
and to
Now.
back up a second. So you notice this about Malar, and then Matt, you actually both of you guys roll your perceptions.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
As soon
I'll
as I
tell
heard
you
the
how
twig
much.
snap, I'm
You
going,
hear that twig snap, your heads go up.
Oh dang.
Mm.
28.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, so
Her head
you
does
look
not
up,
snap up.
and you see absolutely nothing. Otway, you look up and you see 6 small hooded figures sneaking through the trees, surrounding you guys in a loose semi-circle.
Yeah. And then, oh,
And as you are, is that
Yeah.
6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie-daisy.
that's 6.
That
unless you
is
want-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
We'll do 7.
So, sure.
You're outnumbered.
Make it a
Oh,
round
no.
number.
Yeah, well, no, we're not.
And as you are, and as you see them,
An
an arrow passed your face into the tree.
Whose face?
We're gonna take your face.
His face. Okay.
We're gonna take our break right now,
Oh.
and when we come back, we're
Already
gonna
break
roll
time?
initiative
Jeez
and
Louise.
get into our fight.
Yes. 10
Yes.
minutes.
10 minute
minutes.
break.
We'll be back.
Great. I was gonna fire an arrow back at
Yes.
his.
Welcome back! Woo! All
Yeah.
right. Last, we saw, at long last, an arrow has thwacked into the tree right next to your
Actually,
face.
is there any way I could have tried to shoot that arrow out of the air as it was coming at me?
Let's roll initiative and find out. Everybody's
There's
rolled.
literally no way.
Everybody who
Okay,
is
never mind.
anybody 20 or higher. Okay, Salin.
Long.
All right,
Monks of
and 15 or higher.
Yep.
Okay,
God.
17.
17.
19.
We're like the
19,
lowest. I thought we did
16.
good.
I
Okay.
had a bad luck roll.
It's good our awake people are.
And you said 16, babe?
17.
17.
I said
Okay.
16.
All right, so
Well,
this
you're
is
awake.
first.
What are you doing?
She's 16.
Okay, and
We're both 14.
so 14 and
Yeah.
14. Oh my gosh, everybody.
-3 my initiative.
Okay.
Mine is 4.
Modifier. So I'm last.
Okay. All right, Otway, I'm afraid you are down at the end here.
Which is funny because we were the only two that were like awake and
That
Yeah.
is
alert.
Well, he's a
Oh, and him.
okay.
We should take advantage
So
of our
what we're
initiative
gonna do is
You being awake
let me
woke
have. You are absolutely correct, and I actually had a mechanic ready for this. I'm
It's
glad
called
you reminded
surprise.
me. Yes, it is.
It means
So
they missed the first round.
yes, so Salin, Fry, and Merson, you're gonna miss that first round. I'll just move you.
It's okay if you want. When
Yeah,
you
we'll
come to
just
me, I'll
remember. You don't
Yeah,
have
you
to,
can
Yeah.
just
You
remember.
don't have to do the tricks.
They
Okay.
are pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start with Malar. You have the first action as a arrow thwacks into the tree.
So what have I seen? I can see in the dark.
What? Earthquake, sorry.
Roll perception.
Okay.
You were just chilling with your suit of flies.
My perception is 14.
Okay. Well, these guys rolled terribly. So where are you at?
That's me.
That's you. You can see pretty clearly as soon as kind of the alarm goes up. You've got a good. Any one of these that you have line of sight on, you can see. It's very obvious that they are coming through the trees towards you.
All right, so I will rush to the side a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Rush.
Yeah,
Like the band?
I told you, in an emergency.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Yeah.
checking.
Right.
And At this time, I will look at this fellow here, and he will get hurt. He must roll an intelligence saving
You
throw.
better figure it out where it is.
Okay. He actually rolled incredibly well and got a 17.
Can someone turn up the lights in here? Looks brighter.
They're
Really turn up your
bright.
eyes.
Yeah. He got a 17,
He got a 17.
and he has passed.
Yeah.
So that was my action.
Yeah, you got the brainiac. Okay. Anything else to add?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to use my Hexblade's Curse on that guy.
Okay. Which one is it? This one or this one?
This guy.
This one. Okay. Okay. What does the Hexblade's Curse do?
He I gain a bonus to damage rolls against him, equal to my proficiency bonus. Any attack roll I make against him is a critical hit on a 19 or a 20, and if he dies, I regain hit points equal to my level plus my charisma modifier.
All right. You hexed the heck out of that guy. Let's go ahead and just mark him with an orange so we know he is hexed. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Otway.
I'm sorry.
excuse
You
me.
do. Anyone who is paying attention to me sees me just sort of extend my arm, and a snake comes out of my sleeve and starts heading over there. I forgot to
Alright.
grab a snake mini, but this can be him about 30 feet that
There
way.
seems to be a dice that
There's
somehow
a-
landed on
Yeah.
the board underneath that tree in front of you
Yeah.
there.
Is that mine?
Yeah. It's yours.
Whoops, I knocked down a tree.
It's your D8.
And you care about nature.
Wow, you're so
I do.
Yes. All right.
That's why
Next
anything-
up, Otway, remind me where you are? You're right there. So you were shot at by this guy right here who's
Great.
coming out of cover.
Uh,
He's
bonus
feeling just
action,
fine.
Slayer's Prey.
All right.
I notch 2 arrows at once and fire both.
Rad.
nice.
Shoot that little
Like,
kobold.
before the
Oopsie.
first arrow even hits the tree, those 2 arrows are flying back
Yep.
at him. And I have advantage because Slayer's Prey.
Do it.
Ugh, it's still not a great roll, but 18 to hit.
18. Okay.
That's the first one.
Yeah, that easily hits.
Great. The second one, more.
Even more? Okay. Yeah, both of those go slamming in. And this is with your arrows, correct? This
Yes.
is not with your magical dagger.
No.
Okay.
But I have advantage. Sneak attack.
Yes. Roll all that damage.
And the actual damage from the bows.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which are also two more d6s.
Yep.
Oh my gosh,
Just
okay.
rub it in.
So 10, 13, 2 more d6s.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm so impressed.
No.
13 plus 9 is 22. Plus Slayer's Prey, which gives me another
Oh my gosh.
d6.
Goodness.
I will say at this point
all
you
the
can tell
damage.
you have more than damage. Like you can tell from the first arrow that goes in with all that damage.
These are
Like
large stone tip arrowheads too.
oh
so
yeah.
They probably like dismembered them when I hit them.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say if any of these you can save for later, you can already tell like you got this guy good.
Okay. Well, whatever the number, there's an additional 8 more plus.
Jeez.
2. Yeah, it was like 36 or something crazy.
36
Whoa.
damage.
Something
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah, the arrow past your face, and before it's even gone, like you turn that into a movement and fire off these 2 arrows with such force that this thing that attacked you is paste on the ground. Like you didn't know arrows could do that much damage. Like it is wiped out entirely. It's gone. It's down. You can flip that guy over.
he's-
Yep.
yep.
And I will, for that level of damage, I'm going to reward. You can clearly see as it falls down, its face falls into a patch of moonlight. I'm going to give you this, you recognize what this is. It's a kobold, which is a small lizard-like, dragon-like kind of creature.
Got it.
And you can tell, now that you see it, you can get, you're pretty sure that everything else in these are all kobolds.
Awesome. Can I like free action do the whistle?
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
To make sure everyone's awake.
Yeah.
So I whistle as I'm, and then I look at you and like sneer a little bit, and then run off to hide behind these.
Oh,
Or
great.
with whoever
Yeah.
that is. Who's
That's
that?
me. That's me.
Cool. And I nudge you awake.
Yeah. All right.
I don't have any more to hide,
Zoom.
so I'm not hidden.
All right. Anything else?
I'm good.
All right, Zoom, you are up. What do you do?
I see my companion moving backwards and I roll my eyes. Obviously, this guy does not trust me. Can I see these guys over here?
You can pretty clearly see at this point. They are coming out to attack with all shouting. Which one is you? This is you?
This is me right here.
This is you? Yeah, you see him destroy this creature. You can see the movement, of this guy and this guy and this guy coming in at you. So you have enough movement that you can get yourself into position to level an attack.
Okay. I am going to move forward to this guy then.
All right. Yeah, that's within. I assume your movement is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Standard human. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you easily close in on him. What kind of attack do you do?
I'm just gonna hit him with my longsword.
Was this the Dragon Slayer, or
Yes,
is this
with the Dragon Slayer?
All right.
And I'm going to try to see if I could trip him as well, using
Okay.
one of my maneuvers. Okay. Oh, 26.
Yeah, you hit him.
Great. And I think,
Was that a nat 20?
was it a nat 20?
Was that a nat 20?
That was a nat 20.
That
was
was
a
a nat
nat
20. I guess
You
that
guys
was
are
a nat
destroying these kobolds.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's a
Imagine
critical
that.
hit.
Yeah.
It's
Almost like they're kobolds.
It's almost like they're a distraction.
Don't worry, they won't distract us long.
Okay, so I think with that there is.
A little sleight of hand here.
Shoot.
Oh, yeah.
With my maneuver, I think I was trying to trip him.
Yeah, but
And so when I hit, I can expend one superiority dice. Okay, you have to make a strength saving throw of 14.
Okay.
Otherwise you'll be knocked prone.
Well, I'm pretty sure you've already done enough damage to kill this guy. He fails his strength saving throw.
Alright. Damage is 10.
but
Yeah, you killed him.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
Okay.
come at this thing with this little tiny. As you close in, you see this is a little tiny guy, like maybe 3 feet tall, in a tattered cloak, and it hisses at you with sort of this hand carved weapon, and you just without mercy with the longsword chop him in half.
Okay.
Like,
I feel bad
it's-
now.
And then I loot the body.
And
maybe
you
we
can
should
do
talk.
that. You don't really have time to do that because that's not really a free action. But one thing that does happen that's interesting as you do that is you feel once again your armor is you're just cold all through, but your hand is warm, and that sword pulses at you, and you feel satisfied but hungry. Like it's like you've had the first bite of a really delicious meal and you are so hungry and you've had one bite and it is just so good, but you want more.
I hear Snake
Still my
is
buddy.
very good.
Yep. All right,
I
next
feel like we're
up.
getting along better.
Next up, Salin, you are rolling up to your
Barbecue.
feet. You are awake now, so go ahead and where are you at?
I mean, I'm right here in the middle. I'm currently sitting in a tree, but
Right next to me.
no, that's Yuri. Oh, excuse me.
That's Yuri over there, yeah.
So I see what kobolds can I see? I obviously see the dead
Well,
ones.
these two are dead. So yeah, you see your compatriots are taking these ones out. You can see. You can move into position probably to see 1, 2, 3.
How far?
you can hear
is
them
the-
coming.
How far are those?
Who's got the? I left the ruler out. Does
Right.
anybody know who's got it? There you go.
How far is which one?
That one?
That one? It's like
I mean, you're a monk.
Yeah,
so it
it's
doesn't
like
matter.
50-ish.
No.
Yeah.
So it's about 50 feet.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
you have every weapon. You could just throw.
You also have the Cape of the Mountebank. You can teleport to him.
But how many do I have? Do I have a limitation on that?
The Cape of the Mountebank, I think, is 3 times a day.
Yeah, it says on there.
It's a dimension door spell 3 times a day.
Okay. Well, it wasn't terribly clear, so I definitely wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
And you might want to save them to be
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
saving
fair. I'm
them.
not
These
telling you
guys-
to use it now.
These guys. Could I shoot once with the crossbow and also move?
Yes, you have a movement and an attack.
Cool. All right. Sweet. So I only have 1 attack, unless I do flurry of blows. Just checking.
It depends on what kind of attack it is. Flurry of blows is certainly one.
I get a bonus.
It's an
on
action.
strike.
You get 1 action, so you get a movement, an action, and a bonus action.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you can take, if you have attack that's a bonus action, you can do that and your action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna move to hide. Can I get behind some of this cover over here?
So like, move to this one.
I mean, in the tree. So can I just like hop down and then go hide between
This way?
behind? Yeah.
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 Keep going. Yeah. About
Yes.
like
Right here. Is it fine?
45 height. So I'm kind of like hiding, and then can I
Uh-huh.
shoot with my can I shoot with my crossbow?
Yeah.
At the little dude.
Yeah, you can shoot and then get into cover.
Wait, sorry. Excuse me. I need to roll to hit first. All right, 24 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Wow. So hit. Okay, and then I'm rolling the damage. 13 damage.
13 damage. He's gone.
All right.
Forgot how weak kobolds were.
Yeah, these guys are.
Knock that little dude right there. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the just like at this point you're halfway through the second round, and the attack is turned to as everybody's kind of rethinking their life choices here. And Fry, it's you, unless you have anything else, Salin.
Do I get anything else? I just ready my crossbow for any attack, I guess.
Yeah, he goes down smooth and clean. Fry, you are also rolling yourself up out of sleep, or
where are you at?
Yeah, I'm behind the tree right there to your perspective. Nope.
That's me.
Right there.
Oh.
Yep, that one. So,
See you.
uh,
American audience.
as I get up,
pan over for us, would you? Thank you.
what can I actually see? Cause it's dark, right?
It is
So-
dark, but
I have a hard time.
yeah. So you are over here underneath this tree. So you can see Malar is cursing this one right here. You can see this one pretty clearly, and you can see these two as well. Kind of, you could just sort of as blurs of motion.
I have to. Okay, so here's the thing. I see a snake too.
You see it? Oh, you see
I
Malar's
see
snake?
a snake.
Yeah.
And I actually take aim at the snake first.
Oh yeah. You don't like snakes.
I don't like snakes.
Fry hates snakes.
Why is it always snakes?
Go ahead and shoot. Yeah, in the chaos
Yeah.
of waking up, you see what you're pretty sure is a snake attacking Malar. It's going up his sleeve. You better get it before it gets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It's not great, but maybe. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's an 18 to hit.
You're in the dark.
Yeah. So I have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Mm.
That's true.
You gotta roll
That's
again.
true. No, you're right. You're right. That's
right, you're
better
right.
though.
I haven't been
So
making anybody else roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, but this is my snake.
it's okay. I'm with you. I would do it too.
Fair enough.
I would totally do it too.
What's the damage?
Sorry.
doesn't occur to
Yeah.
you that snakes are cold-blooded, and why is this thing up at night?
No, I mean, well, look, it's
It was
it's
rushing-
headed towards you, so
It was rushing to help.
I'm
that's
in
a
a
10.
tree.
That's a 10.
It's a
I
10?
don't know. I just woke up. Okay. So 14 points of piercing damage.
Your bolt strikes through the snake, and it breaks into like
More snakes.
hundreds of little baby snakes that slither away and disappear.
Why is it
Oh,
snake?
sweet. Oh man, I was just about to use my second
You're lucky I
attack
didn't
out of
see
the
that.
action
Yeah,
of
they're
that.
gone. They're gone. It's dead.
All right, got that one. Who's next?
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Fry?
That's all right. I'm just
There's like
waking
100
up.
babies
Just
now.
give me a second to wake up. All right.
Do you have crossbow expert?
No.
Okay.
No.
Malor,
Yeah.
it's
I could use the extra attack to reload.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
so
what you gotta do.
that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Malor, he just exploded your snake. I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna look at the snake. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh well, I'm gonna start off my turn looking at the snake grumpily, knowing that's gonna cost me an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh no, it was that. I didn't know what it was.
And then I am gonna bamf right up to here. This guy that I have hexed, I am suddenly within 5 feet of him,
Well,
which means he is within my cloak of flies, which will
Woo.
bother him at the start of his next turn.
Ooh.
So that was my bonus action,
Mhm.
the bamfing, and I'm gonna life threat him.
sure.
Ah.
So I'm gonna suddenly be next to him, and then I'm just gonna take my Yikawa and tap him on the forehead, and then just stare at him. And that's all that happens right now.
Okay.
If he moves, bad things will happen. If he doesn't move, other bad things will happen.
He is wide-eyed and freaked out
I
Yeah.
feel like this whole
and
thing's
covered
all
in
racist.
flies. Okay.
That's good.
He does not mind the flies, I have to say. Merson, you have
I didn't even
awoken.
talk to them.
You've rolled up out of your slumbers. What do you do?
Well, I am in a tree, so what do I see?
Where are you at?
I'm there, but in
From
technically in the
there,
tree.
This
you
one,
have.
This one, this one.
Yeah, you've got a panoramic view of everything that's just gone down. You're still pretty sleepy, but you see your fellows wiping the floor with these little kobolds.
Not all of them. We haven't gotten to these.
You
three
haven't
yet.
gotten those 3, yes. You see that there's 3 all the way down at the end of the field, so to speak, or I guess this is uphill for the record. This side is uphill, and that is downhill.
Okay.
You all went uphill of the decoy tent. What would you've got a clear line of shot for any ranged weapon you might have, but you're probably too far away from melee, I'm assuming.
I am too far away from melee. I do have a ranged weapon, which I have equipped.
There you go.
I'm going to take a look over my shoulder at the decoy tent. Do I see anything interesting there?
Roll perception.
Good question.
Yep. Good
Completely
call.
forgot about that thing.
Let's see.
That's the wrong one.
I'd have done it if there wasn't a snake in the way.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh, that
snake
is
was gonna
probably
help
not
you
going
guys.
to do
didn't-
much.
Well, you should have gotten
You
into it
didn't
first.
tell us enough.
12.
Well, it was gonna give advantage to her,
15.
but she didn't need it.
Amazingly, I rolled even worse.
Oh.
You turn around, and while everybody else is looking at these loud and noisy kobolds, you turn back around to the tent, and standing next to it looking directly at you,
Oh,
Ooh.
is
Big red dude.
that's
a human in sort of what looks like in blood red coat, short coat belted at the waist, red trousers, spear in one hand, other hand free, looking straight at you.
In the tree?
He is on the ground. Yeah, he's looking straight up at you in the
Ah.
tree.
I'm going to whistle and fire off some shots. Hopefully.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
What do you have? A short bow?
Longbow.
Longbow. I gave you that.
You did.
Okay.
Please be a better roll than my perception roll. It is indeed a better roll than my perception roll.
Okay.
Much better.
21 to hit.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That is gonna be. Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay. So, first arrow is 6.
Okay, 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fix it.
16 and 7 is math. Better.
16
23.
plus.
23 to hit.
Okay. That also hits.
And this is going to be 7 damage.
Okay. Okay, so that is 13 damage. So yeah, he's looking up at you and kind of smirking, and he is not expecting, for some reason, you fire the arrow right at him. He does not flinch away, and he looks very surprised when it hits him. And you see kind of like what looks like a little bit of fizz and light as both arrows go through. And it doesn't land quite like you'd expect. Like almost like it's hit some sort of, I don't know,
Illusion.
invisible shielding. It does hit him though. And he staggers back, bleeding very real blood, but he is not as damaged as you would expect. And that is your turn. Otway.
Well, is it my turn? 'Cause
Oh,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
not yet
Do you
moved.
have anything else?
I would like
Apologies.
to move.
Move.
Back.
30 feet.
Yeah, out of the tree.
Hop.
Does that take any movement?
To climb down.
I'm down.
Well, it's more of a jump and run.
Just jump and run.
Yeah.
A little rolling.
Jump, roll,
You
run.
can get back to here.
If you're not a monk,
If you just say you
you're
were
not a
nine-
monk, you might take a little damage.
If you just say you were less than 10 feet up, that's no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm probably less than 10 feet
9.5
up if
feet
he
up.
saw
there
me.
you go.
Okay.
Good logic.
Good call.
Plus,
Good
it's
call.
a small tree compared to the others.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, I have already whistled my
Alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I hear is whistles, 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 whistles.
You're all
This one
awake
was
now.
the.
All right. Otway, it's you.
Do I know? Oh, first of all, I said the wrong ability on the last turn, so I actually meant steady aim, which means I couldn't move to get the advantage.
Okay. Fair.
And there's one less d6 in that roll, but it's fine. It was like
Okay.
13.
Yeah, you still turned him into
Still
a little
amazing.
kobold.
Incredibly dead.
So, are kobolds well known? Would I know if they could speak a language and what language that would be?
You would. It's a good question. You would expect they're not at all common. They are incredibly rare. Most of them have been stamped out, and it's surprising to see this many. And you honestly feel a little twinge for a second, because your group has probably just wiped out a significant number of the remaining ones.
I was feeling that pain
you-
on the first kill.
Yeah, you do know that they're sentient, and you expect that they would speak Common, or the Archonia equivalent of Common.
Okay. I have a lot of weird languages on here, so
Yeah. They also would speak Draconic,
I do not have that.
because they are draconic in nature. They are not lizards.
And you made a whistle or a call for this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't see him yet, but yeah, I'm gonna yell, kobolds, leave and we will not pursue you. And then I'm gonna turn and run 30 feet. Actually, I have a thing that makes me move faster, right? Or farther. Oh my gosh. That's what sucks about not knowing your character by heart. Whatever, I'm a rogue. Bonus action dash. No, I don't even need to go. I don't even need the bonus action. I'm just gonna run to this tree here, And can we tell if that guy's hostile just by looking at him? Like, does he look hostile?
He,
I mean, she fired at him, but
well, I mean, he looks
If he
like a
wasn't
guy
before,
who's
he is
standing
now.
there watching. Yeah, he was watching your party get, attacked by kobolds without a. It's pretty logical. You would assume he was, part of this attack, and he's definitely going to be pissed off now.
okay. Then I'm just gonna use because I moved. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide behind this tree, and I'm gonna notch 2 more arrows and ready them. But I'm gonna hold my action for a hostile movement from that guy.
All right, works for me. Okay, anything else?
That is all.
All right, Soom.
I hear like multiple whistles, and
In case I need to stealth check.
I look
you-
around.
You don't do whistles.
I don't do whistles, but I heard the whistles.
Mhm.
And I look around, and I see that the kobolds are far away. I don't know who that red dude is, but
He's got a couple arrows sticking out of him.
He does.
and let's just say I move towards him. 30
Let's
feet.
just say you do.
Okay.
I guess.
You
borrow these-
can-
6 inches.
So I guess I
Flip
can
it.
move.
Oh.
6 inches on the other side.
If you're not taking an action, you can double your movement
Yeah, you
by
can
taking a dash.
But
You
then
won't
can't
be able
dash.
to attack
Hello.
him when you get there, but you'd be in position to attack him your next turn.
Closer, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, 'cause you
Okay.
can move again next turn anyway.
Yes, and then I can attack next turn.
All right.
And okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. All right. And as you do, though, this make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Is it his turn now? Is that what's happening?
Find out.
Find out if you answer the question.
I'm still talking.
I rolled a 10.
Sweet. I'm sure that'll be fine.
All right, a 10 total.
It'll feel fine, whatever happens.
As you turn away from this kobold and you turn towards the human, you move your 30 feet and you are not intending to do anything more. The sword pulses again in your hand. You feel this overwhelming hunger, and not for food, but for battle, for blood.
That's right.
And you are actually going to, it's an overwhelming compulsion.
So then I
You
run.
are going to run. Yeah.
Right.
Something
So-
grabs a hold of you and you cannot stop yourself from, yeah.
Not my fault.
Specifically
Okay.
towards anything in particular, or just
Towards this person.
Okay.
Something about it, like it feels almost like it's like running towards, dry bread and water when what you really want is a banquet, but you'll take the dry bread and the water, and you have to have it. You're so
I hunger for
Yes.
your redness.
exactly yes.
It's not the first time you said.
The kobolds, the surviving kobolds, including the one,
It might be a little bit hot in here.
Time for water.
yes, an owl bear wanders through the background and drinks through the stream again. As meanwhile, the kobolds turn and run, including the one that is right in front of you, provoking an opportunity attack.
But also,
Or
also,
what happens to him?
instant his turn starts, he takes 4 poison damage from the flies.
Okay.
And I will say to him, "You heard him. Run and we will not pursue."
He just had to get that one.
Yeah, he just goes, the great dragon will get you! And runs.
Well, when he runs,
Damn.
the life thread kicks in.
Okay.
And he's going to take...
There's a lot of cool spells in it.
So good.
D4.
This is one of them.
D6 necrotic from the spell, which is.
He's already dead.
Well, and now let's see how much. 14.
Dead.
He's got 17 from the spell, but because he was also under my hex.
Oh man.
Not only did you kill him, he killed his ghost.
He was under my Hexblade's curse.
He's deader than dead.
He's gonna take
His children are dead.
an additional 4 necrotic.
His grandchildren are
Sure.
dead. His
Yeah. So
grandchildren are dead.
he is swarmed with flies and bitten, and you can see just these flies just take it out of him. And even as he's turning to run, it's like a scene, like he just shrinks. The skin shrivels, the eyes sink back in his head. He's
That's just disgusting.
and just collapses in a pile of necromantic energy on the ground.
Wow.
I
might
do
just
not
throw up.
pursue him.
Okay.
For
2,
sure.
3, and
Awesome.
4 do make a break for it, and they are going to dash uphill towards me.
Sure.
So they are.
They were all gone,
Yep,
basically.
they are running. And that brings us to the human that's got 2 arrows sticking out of. Yuri, you are charging at him as fast as you can.
I was actually me salivating earlier. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are charging at him like a madman. And he sort of throws back he breaks off the arrows and glares at all of you. He's like, "The great dragon will see you suffer." And he throws out his hands. One at you, Merson, and one at you, Sum.
Of course.
And he is going to cast Scorching Ray, which is pretty extraordinary, since it's quite possible none of you have ever seen.
And loose.
Yes, that's right. So he's going to get his shot off, and then you're going to get your shot off.
Great.
So he is going to shoot 2 scorching rays at you. He gets 3. So Merson, he is going to fire. All of my d20s are awful tonight.
Great.
So let's
I
go
can
ahead. He's making a ranged spell attack. That's more like it. The first one is going to gonna be a 20 against your AC. Merson, 20 against your AC?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
What do you need for?
And
But hang on.
But?
Got a thing. Go ahead, yeah.
the second one is 18.
The second one is not going to hit
Really?
18, wow.
because I have multi-attack defense.
Ah. Intriguing. Okay. So the second one, the first one bursts across your skin. You've probably never been attacked by magic before. So this is a new and unpleasant sensation.
Indeed.
You are going to take 8 points of fire damage.
I batted
Magic
out.
explodes across your skin, and you feel like you have been dropped into a fire. It is very unpleasant. But the second one, it's still part of your brain realizes what's happening, and you are still able to make your second defense, and you do successfully avoid the second blow. Meanwhile, Sum, you are going to also have an attack made against you. It is going to be a 15 against your AC.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. It just, you feel that magic just explode across that armor, and the cold just sucks in that heat. And
Like, rah!
yep. And this guy is going to make a dash for it, and he is going to split towards you, Matt.
Cool. How
So,
far?
30 feet.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Oh, and he gets 2.
Yeah, and you're gonna shoot at him before he does.
Oh, I can't fire 2 arrows though, because I only get 1 attack for a ready action, right?
I believe so. That sounds. Is it?
No, you ready in action, you take the whole action.
take
Oh,
Okay, so
all right.
actually
Well, there you go. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of attack of opportunity.
Yeah, 19 plus 9, so
Oh,
that
yeah.
first one definitely hits.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like the worst. 1, 1, and a 2 on the d6s. So the first arrow is going to be a whopping 8 piercing.
An 8. Okay.
And then the second attack, the second arrow, I only get advantage on the first because it's hide. You lose hide on the first one. 14 plus 9, so 23.
23. Okay. All right.
And that's going to be 9 more piercing.
Yeah, he staggers. He is pretty darn beat up.
Stop him! We need to ask him questions. And then I'm going to
Okay.
move to this 30 feet to this tree, and I didn't use a bonus action. Yeah, so bonus. Oh no, it's not my turn. That was a reaction.
Yep, that was a held. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
sorry,
he's
reaction.
moving away from
It
you?
was a held action.
He is. He's running.
Oh.
And as he staggers, he screams, "Run, brothers and sisters! Let the dragon deal with them!" All right, and it's the top of the order. Salin. There is only, everybody's running away.
Except for me.
I noticed. Wait. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was selling. I was like, who's turn is it?
You got really quiet all of a sudden.
I was like, it's such a peaceful moment. Okay, what am I doing?
Such a peaceful moment.
Yes, the blood of my enemies.
It's the
is
best thing
peace.
anyone's ever said after forgetting their turn.
Yeah. I will give
Yeah.
you guys this choice because I do want to keep an eye on the time. I don't want us to go over. You are all, it is basically 6 of you against a single guy. If you all agree right now that what you want to do is capture
down?
him or capture a kobold, we can go ahead and accelerate. You can describe to me how you do this.
We gotta capture that guy.
Yeah.
Guy.
Okay, capturing the guy. Let's
I,
go.
I,
again.
I
I
promised
want
the
his blood.
kobolds we wouldn't pursue.
No,
Okay.
I want his blood.
I'm
Alright, we
using
go
my.
capture that guy.
I'll use
Yeah.
my free cast of Hex on him,
Oh yeah.
coming
how
from
does-
my Hex blood.
Yeah, well, here, let's
lineage.
go in order. Everybody can make, if you have one attack to make on him, we'll go with Salin.
Can I even shoot a crossbow into his leg? Bullet in his leg?
Yeah, if we're trying to stop him.
Can I shoot from my spot? Can I shoot a crossbow bolt?
You can shoot and not
You
aim
can-
to kill.
Yeah.
Or could I dash into?
Can you
within
shoot a
range?
crossbow from where you are?
Yeah, I mean, can I dash
Way over
to,
there.
or can I run to get closer and then shoot into his leg?
You can certainly make a dash to get closer.
Okay, I'll dash.
You are not
My
gonna.
goodness.
I don't think
Okay.
you're gonna be able to. I don't know if a monk has that.
I have a crossbow.
That you can
for
dash and attack in the same turn is what I
Yeah,
mean.
so 30 puts you there.
Yeah,
and
I
you're
think
still.
you
I
can-
no, I
you
mean just
can-
my normal run, and then I can shoot.
Sure, go for
Okay,
it.
so all right, and then I'm shooting for his leg.
You're here.
Okay, we're going to
specifically.
assume that hits.
Okay.
Fry, you're up
You're
next.
about 70 feet away.
Sure. I actually
roll
have
for
a.
damage?
Oh, you know what? How fast? How far away is that? Because if he's within 30, I'll just run and try to grab.
This is speed decrease. because I
You
shot.
are
close.
about
Almost,
50,
not quite.
40.
Yeah, you charge at him. You're not quite close enough.
Yeah.
Malor,
I'll get right up next to him though.
yeah,
so-
you're closing in on him.
Yeah.
Malor,
10 feet away.
Okay, so
Action
now
to
I'm
dash.
using my
No,
free
no,
cast.
Action to dash. I'm next to him.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
on him.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Cut us
literally
off.
on him.
Now I'm using my free cast of Hex, which is different than my Hexblade's Curse. This gives him disadvantage on ability checks, and I'm going to choose Strength for his disadvantage.
smart.
okay.
So all Strength checks for up to an hour, he's got disadvantage.
All
that
right.
includes athletic checks. Also, I get extra damage if I hit him, but I'm not going to hit him right now.
All right, Merson.
I am running at him to tackle him.
Okay. How close does that get you if you do a dash?
70.
Jeez.
Where are you at?
There.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That gets you
yeah.
right up next to Fry.
You're right next to him.
Like behind or?
Otway. Yeah.
A little.
Yep, a little behind.
Okay.
Damn, you're fast.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
From back behind the tree in my little hidden spot, I'm going to make just an attack with just a single shot with advantage. Natural 20.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Not to kill.
Not to kill, but to disable. Okay. And
That's
soon.
with sneak damage and everything.
I am dashing towards him,
Okay.
and if I could reach, which I doubt.
No, without it. Yeah, no.
Yeah, not without action.
Okay, so I dash all the way up to him.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and accelerate through basically the next 7 seconds. He attempts to cast off one last desperate spell. But yeah, Salin and Otway's arrows right through, the hamstring and the knee. He goes down.
Arrow to the
Fry
knee.
and
He used to be an
Merson,
adventurer.
you guys tackle him in unison down to the ground. Malor's hex keeps him from being able to fight you off at all.
I strike.
And so do you
She's
strike?
still
Are you gonna
going.
kill him?
I'm
yeah.
bloodthirsty.
You're bloodthirsty,
I'm
yeah.
here for his red blood.
All right,
It's probably
and
gonna
just
be
as
blue.
you guys
Sorry to
think
disappoint.
everything's going great, Soon comes running up with with his sword and his armor, like,
Oh, no, no, no!
Go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled 12 and 7. Look here.
I have great news. Luckily
Wow.
for you guys, both of those attacks fail. But yes.
We're in the way.
My bad luck is advantageous to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn to Sum, and I'd like to roll intimidation.
Go for it.
Because of my flies, I have advantage, which is great.
Very intimidating.
So it comes out 17,
What
and I'm
do-
just gonna say, step back.
All right.
What do? I do a saving?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm 17 intimidating.
Yeah, if you want to do give me another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I guess you're not really supposed to do this against other players. but
Yeah, I
whatever.
know.
Why
but-
not?
It's no longer
18.
another player.
But
Ah!
18! Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
She's
wisdom
like, I don't give it.
Maybe just leave it
My
to
my
advantage.
Yeah.
modifiers only one. too.
He's gonna Sum
I
is
can't
gonna
use it.
turn on you, Malor.
Are you
and
turning on me, or are you just not listening?
I'm not listening.
Okay.
He is not listening. Yeah, he is going for it again. But you
Uh,
guys,
No, I.
He's like waving a red cape at me. I'm like,
Literally.
a fool.
yeah, Sum is not intimidated, but the entire rest of the party, because Fry and Merson are holding this guy down. Salin, Malor, and Otway, you are all free to deal with Sum.
Whose turn is it next?
Salin, you see that Salin, that's you, Roz.
That's you.
You see that Sum has
Sorry.
appeared. It's okay. You see, Sum has appeared to lose his mind and is trying to kill the prisoner.
No. Using
I
all.
like this. It's like I'm possessed all over again.
Using I can get all the way to him, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'm getting all the way. Can I do anything else once I'm there? I'm just.
Are we
no,
still in initiative, or like?
Roughly, I'm kind of
we're still
speeding
in order,
things
yeah,
up.
but super fast.
So
Yeah.
that's my action, just getting
Yeah,
close.
To get up close.
Yeah.
Do you say anything?
Um,
Oh, you can't.
You don't
I mean,
speak.
I can do it. Fine, I'll break my vow of silence, and I'll say like, remember our kindred. I say something that means a lot to you.
You're gonna have to roll. I'm really
You want?
thirsty.
Yeah, roll for
This is interesting.
I don't know
roll
what that's
for-
talking about anymore.
persuasion.
Great, I have the best persuasion.
And Yuri, roll another wisdom
I
saving
rolled a
throw.
1 and I don't have the best persuasion. So.
Okay, yeah,
you
nothing.
literally rolled a
I rolled a 13.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Malor,
I'm sorry, buddy.
it's you
I
again.
tried.
Normally
okay.
I really like you.
I was like, remember.
Blah, blah,
I got
blah.
missed
I'm gonna turn to.
Oh well, I can do Otway first then, if that's.
Yeah, I was
Just 'cause
not
it-
used
it's
to
had two
talking,
turns
yeah.
that's
since
why.
this happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't hesitate. There is a arrow flying at your hands meant to disarm you or go through your hand.
All right.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
19 to hit.
It strikes. My armor class is 16.
That's with the sneak attack. I'm still hitting back there. Much better. 12, 16 piercing. Yeah, I guess I can't really disarm you, but it hits you in the arm
It hits me in my arm.
where you're holding a sword.
Which arm is the most
I would-
important arm to you?
Because it's that one.
I'm about to
It's
let
that
go.
one.
I'm about to let go of the
whatever
guy.
your weapon arm is, he hits you.
I'm
in
about
it.
to let go
So
of that.
do I
let
let
go
go
of the
of
guy.
my? Do I let go of my sword?
Please don't let go
No.
of the guy.
I'm about to let go of
only if
that
you
guy. I
want
can
to,
end
but-
this.
Make a wisdom saving throw, and this time I'm going to kind of switch it again, but make it at advantage. You want the highest possible roll.
Okay. The first roll is 6. Second roll is 5.
Good.
Yeah.
6
Oh,
it is.
God.
We're fine.
You hold on
We're
to
fine.
that sword like you cannot let go. Like you will take whatever blood, death,
Oh,
pain
failing
comes
actually
your
holds
way.
on to the sword.
I'm
In this
Wow.
case, yeah, it's a
I'm gonna-
fail. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna finish my turn with running up and yelling, "Drop it!"
I'm absolutely letting go of the guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're not the only one
And
holding
and
it.
What
Yeah,
isn't
right.
it? Isn't it my turn?
Is it?
Well-
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
went to
Then you
him
go.
'cause
Then
we
you go.
were-
Then you go.
Okay, I am gonna. I was gonna question the guy, but instead, I'm gonna
Okay.
turn back to Soom, and I'm going to hold up a green emerald of perfect clarity, and you are going to make a wisdom saving throw.
These have gone well.
I do like emeralds.
Yes.
Oh,
There's solid
so
reason.
shiny.
3.
Yeah, it is. This is incite greed.
Uh-huh.
You're charmed. You can do nothing but use your movement to approach me in a safe manner. Once you're within 5 feet of me, you cannot move. You will just stare at the gem.
All right.
Yeah,
That's what I
suddenly,
do.
yeah, the hunger dissipates, and a different kind of need
kind of
seizes your mind.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll miss at least one turn.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
'Cause I
Like,
was gonna kick
trust
out a
part of
leg
the
and hit
flare,
you in the
right?
knee.
All right. We will
Yeah.
say the crisis seems to be over.
Only
When
goes.
eventually, I'm sure she will snap, or he will snap out of it,
Yeah.
and when you do, the bloodlust, the hunger is gone.
Okay.
So you guys find yourself, the kobolds have disappeared, but you've held on to this very badly wounded human who is basically incapacitated. It's kind of thrashing, and you get his hands pinned down. You know that much about spellcasters, so he is not able to cast any further spells.
So
Can I elbow him in the back of the head?
Sure.
Right.
Not
I'm like
not to
eh,
kill.
never mind.
I figured as much. What was that, Ross?
I was about ready to say something, but you know.
Yeah, no.
I probably do not hit him. Because it's a 7.
All
Yeah,
right.
probably not.
Yeah, you kind of hit him at a weird angle.
I'm like,
Everybody's a
are
little keyed up.
Um. So in Draconic, I ask him how long has he served the Dragon Lord.
I also speak Draconic, so
Okay.
I understand, but you don't know that.
I believe I do too. I think that
But you have
was on my
shifty eyes.
list.
You're like,
You
and
can't really see
while
my
you're
eyes through the
asking,
flies
I'm
right
tying her up.
Okay, fair enough.
Him.
Yes.
But am I still entranced?
Yeah, unless he harms you.
Is tying
Is tying up
something-
harming?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Cool.
it's very soft.
But my
ropes.
sword is still in my hand.
There's a little
right?
massage.
Or no?
At this point, yeah, I think he can take the sword away from you. Yeah, the bloodlust is gone, the hunger is gone, and yeah, he's able to
If
sort
you
of.
do take the sword away from her or him, I'm gonna
sorry.
hold out my hand for it. Put it back in the big bag that you don't know how I can carry.
Okay, so your question was.
I was, how long have you served the Dragon Lord?
And he does look at you with different eyes when you speak Draconic, and he replies in the same language. All my life.
Did the Dragon Lord come to your parents?
My parents came to the Dragon Lord. The dragon will destroy all of you, he says in common.
Okay, I'm gonna put away the gem, and then I'm gonna turn to the guy with my face just full of flies. They're coming out of my eyeball, everything, and I'm going to say to him, "Tell me where the dragon is." For a 24 intimidation.
Okay. What does he roll against
I'm
that?
like,
A will
what he
save
said
throw?
in Draconic.
Probably wisdom.
I'm
What's
just
your
taking
saving
off
throw?
my
You just said a number.
spellbound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
24. Yeah, he's in pain. He's been basically reduced down to 0 by all the attacks. And he is thoroughly freaked out to see this. He's like, I'll tell you, but the dragon will kill you for this.
I'm sure he will.
That's what dragons do.
And he does give you directions, basically. Very clear, accurate ones that you are, he tells you exactly, gives you, he's like, walk, you're very close, walk, maybe 3.5 hours north by northwest, turn at this particularly shaped rock, and you will find a cleft in the rock, and in that cleft, the cave within is where the dragon's lair is. The dragon will kill you, you will all be tormented, you will die in pain and suffering, blah, 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 blah.
We shall see.
Yes.
And before we take off and let him do whatever it is he's gonna do, I want to know what he actually looks like.
Oh, he looks like he is a,
Because you said he shimmered like it was not.
yes, he did. Once you get up close, though, you don't really see any, because while Malor's interrogating him, you're kind of poking at him.
Yes, I am.
You give him a poke with a couple of arrows, too, to find out what's going on, and just touching him doesn't do anything, but you find that, if you poke him with an arrow, you can kind of get that little shimmer when you, break the skin. You have to, if you poke him with the arrow won't go through.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
90% sure that shimmer was the shield spell.
Yeah. But eventually it does drop, and it goes straight through, and he goes, ah! And yes. But yes, he is a human man about, early 30s, and is in pretty good health. Definitely better off than that peasant was.
Well,
But
not
he
anymore.
is, he's in good health and strong in a way that somebody who lives off the land is. He doesn't have a lot of fat on him. He's all muscle and gristle. But, has all his teeth, has clearly wearing sort of ceremonial type garments. It's not, foresty garments. It's not peasant clothes, and has been tattooed with lines and symbols that none of you recognize. Anybody who wants to can do I guess it would be a Arcana check or religion check or anything at all.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Yeah, please
on
do.
him.
Right.
I
Can
don't
we
have any
tie
of
him
that.
up, throw him on a horse, and take him with us?
14.
Yeah. What's that?
14.
14?
Arcana.
Even you don't recognize it, and what you know what, I'll change it a little bit. You feel like you've seen some of this before, but it doesn't make sense, kind of how it's put together.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hand the sword back to Sum now that we have the information from him and say, you can kill him now if you wish.
No, I want to take him with us.
It's up to you. We still have our horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
still
do
have
that
horses.
3-hour walk in an hour.
They're like, untie me. What's going on here?
Do you not remember what happened?
You
I
do remember. It feels kind of hazy, and in that way where after you do something really nuts, you kind of justify it to yourself, where you're like, of course I attacked him. He was attacking us. Guys, you're totally overreacting.
Exactly what the DM said.
Yeah.
We had to tie you up when you tried to steal my emerald.
I tried to steal your emerald. You have an emerald. little green shiny thing, yes.
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 It's been a confusing night for all of us.
Can I be untied now?
Before this dude gets killed in Draconic, I ask, how many other loyal servants are there of the Great Lord?
He looks across all of you one by one and just laughs. And he says, more than you think.
And I ask him one more question. What did you give the Great Lord to be in service of him?
And he shakes his head and he says, it is what the Great Lord did for me. The Great Lord, the dragon has given me everything.
That's
I will
nice.
die on my feet. And he looks at you and he spits.
Your
He's
feet,
also not on his feet, I
your
should point
feet
out.
and legs are severely damaged.
At this point, I toss him over the back of a horse.
All right, go for it.
Wait! I need 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm still
going
gonna toss him over the
Yeah,
back
you
of a
can,
horse.
just don't leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him and shove 2 fingers in whatever his largest wound is.
Oh,
Ow.
God.
Get
Okay.
some blood,
Of course.
and then I'm gonna just stagger, like you should talk. Stagger over and draw a circle in the dirt with his blood and like chant and stuff for 10 minutes. I'm casting augury as a ritual.
Are we okay as a group that he's casting
Yeah.
magic?
Well,
I mean, I'm giving you the stuff.
Yeah, he's the member of the Order of Asmodeus. As far as you're concerned, he is the only person who is
Allowed.
I mean, even
He's got a license for that shit.
yeah,
It's a
exactly.
license to kill, yes.
Yeah, like he is your employer. Like this is what the Order does.
We do
is
feel a little
that-
uncomfortable.
It
They
doesn't
do
mean that we have to
magic, so
like
nobody
that the
else has
licenses
to.
are
All right,
there.
so I'm casting.
maybe
You
we
cast
should
augury.
unionize.
Yes, this is a.
During,
Here we go, guys. Let's stay focused here.
Uh,
go ahead.
I'm casting augury. It's. I get to ask you one question about the results of a specific course of action that I plan to take within the next 30 minutes, which
Okay.
is go kill a dragon.
Yes.
I'm going to say, well, here, you can read it. Wheel and woe, or nothing. I am contacting one of the lesser minions of Asmodeus and asking what will be the result of our attempt to slay this dragon.
I don't know how to answer this as a DM, to be honest, because I don't know that there's, because it's going to depend on how things go.
Well,
I mean,
What's our chances? Give us a percentage.
Murky at best.
I mean, I'm literally asking
All
the
signs
devil,
point
so
to no.
I mean, you can just say you lied.
yeah, I mean, what you get is
That's
a
true.
feel. So you are asking as Modius, and you just get back kind of a general feel of. You don't get an answer so much, but you get a feel of like sort of warm, cynical laughter and approval. Like you have the favor and attention of your God in this moment, and he wants you to go.
So more or less wheel, but it's Asmodeus's definition of good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, this is gonna be a great show.
While he's casting that, I'm gonna go up to the guy on the horse, kind of close to him, and ask him, "What happened to the original group of people here?"
He looks at you and just leans in. Kind of
I'm,
gestures
like,
to come
literally
closer with his
right,
hands.
I'm like literally right next to his face.
He leans in and says,
I when I'm finished casting, I'm gonna walk up to him and lean in on the other side from where he is. And when he turns to look at me, there's just a fly crawling into my eyeball, and I'm going to say, "You're very scary."
He shuts up. And he is quiet. At this point, I recommend we do go ahead and accelerate forward unless anybody has something.
Let's do it.
I want to be untied and I want my sword
Oh, I
back.
absolutely cut
Yes.
your ropes.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you give Soom the sword back?
I already
I don't
gave
know.
Soom the sword back.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens when you pick it up. Like, it just feels like a normal sword. And you are cautious, because you have enough kind of, like, you're justified it to yourself. But yeah, you are cautious, but it just feels like a very, very normal sword in your
Oh,
hand.
my precious.
Yeah.
Last thing before we go,
Yeah.
we actually have not rested. we should probably
We should rest.
before we
Resting time.
I'd
Yeah,
make a
I got
short rest.
an arrow wound in my hand somehow.
How long do you
Alright.
guys want to rest?
I don't need a rest at all. I just more for you guys.
I could use a short one. You know,
We can,
warlock,
yeah. Let's do
warlock
it.
style.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys take a short rest. Nobody's taken any serious damage, and it's still the first watch of the night. This all went down just before midnight,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's dark. But you know, you guys are not exhausted by any means. It's about what would that be? About 3 in the morning when you go ahead and move forward.
Do dragons sleep during the night or the day?
What's that?
Do dragons sleep at all? Do we know?
Do you know?
No? Can I do a nature check?
I can.
Sure. I mean, none of roll at disadvantage. None of you have ever faced a dragon before. They are not at all a common enemy in this day and age.
Okay. Disadvantage is still 11.
You are pretty sure that dragons are not nocturnal. They are diurnal. Is that the opposite of
Great.
nocturnal?
Then night, going at night is
I think-
great.
I think
But-
diurnal is the one where
Dusk and dawn.
you're awake at dusk and dawn.
No, that's
no,
crepuscular.
that's crepuscular.
Wow.
You're crepuscular.
I am,
Word.
actually.
That one I know, because yeah. But anyway,
Wait, we're taking a short rest? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Short rest, and
I
then
got-
I'll share the information.
I got back my spell slot
Okay. Enjoy your spell
and my
slot.
hex.
You toss this guy. You leave him sleeping on the horse.
To the witcher.
And he is in pretty rough shape. But he is barely conscious as you guys make your way very quickly. Following the directions he gave you, they do seem to be accurate, and you do find this cleft in the rock. So let's go ahead and clear away these trees for me, please. Here, you can just
Can we make
Bring
the
'em all.
rest 2 hours instead of 1 so I can put together another snake?
Sure.
I have
you guys
no-
okay
I have
with
no
that?
Yeah,
problem
I'm
with
You gonna tell me about it this time?
Yeah. In fact,
Yeah, I'll
while
do it
we're
right in front of
cleaning up,
you.
everybody roll me a perception check.
That was cocked. That was awful. Okay.
Jeez.
We are not very
I
perceptive.
don't think there are any.
Jesus.
Oh, wait.
Are there any good
The
rolls
snake
in
is going to
this?
roll one.
No.
Roll for the.
Oh my gosh!
Did anybody roll?
Yeah, this one doesn't have any
Can I
good
do
rolls in
passive
it.
perception?
Yeah, you can use passive perception.
16.
Snake rolled 18.
Oh.
Snake's perspective.
Your snake, as it comes alive again or comes back together, seems kind of agitated.
Yeah, my snake
but-
comes together. Remember when it burst into lots of little snakes?
Yeah.
I summon
That
them
was
back
that.
out of the ground and sort of push them into one snake.
Sorry, it's very loud.
Maybe you want to
Massage.
communicate with them about snakes.
I'm doing this right in front of all you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not kill my snake.
You keep hearing all of you guys snapping and rustling in the forest.
Crackles and pops.
Any
Crackles and pops. You never actually see any. Watch as I design all.
Any snaps? With
You never actually see anything. Every time you hear something, you do. You chase it down, and you always just find yourself kind of running in circles. Can you just place those down at the end for me, please? Thank you.
Or is that
Can I
actually
quickly
come
roll
out?
survival to see if any of these snap crackles and pops left like a
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Not a sponsor.
my tracking 15 plus 9 so 24.
24. Yeah, you are
Get that
pretty
number a lot.
sure that there are other.
Kobolds.
Yeah, the kobolds may have doubled back. There's at least a couple watching you from the trees, but you have the feeling this is like a scouting party rather than an attack party. Like they're just keeping an eye on you. They're not. They're. Your guess is that they're probably trying to figure out how they can rescue their guy. But it's. Do you say anything to the others?
Yeah, we're being watched. It's a good bet the Empire knows we're here.
Do you say the what?
Dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna occasionally lick the dude's nose.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yes.
enjoy that,
No, I know.
but he
the
does
point.
drop unconscious by the time the
He did 1
your,
damage each time.
your rest is over.
Until he died.
Because you are taking 2 hours, you are able to successfully space out, your watches amongst each other. So you do all get your short rest, back,
Great.
even though you are being distracted from the woods. Okay.
I mean, I could have just watched the whole time. I didn't need the rest.
All right. You guys do find.
They may not attack us,
Yeah.
but they are watching us.
All right.
I assume you really wanted blood on that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Did that feel different than when you ran?
You wanna
Maybe.
patch him up a little?
I really wanted to kill him.
You really wanted? Yeah. No. I got that.
You wanna patch the
Yeah.
guy up a little? Just
But
No.
he deserved
slap
it,
some
man.
poultices on
He
him.
deserved
No.
it.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Well,
No.
Just use him as bait.
You make your way to the cleft of the cave that he has described, and it is, in fact, quite easy to find because as you approach,
Are we taking our
within
horses?
about, you make it to the cleft of the cave on horseback, but the cleft he leads you to is too small to let the horses through. But he's unconscious by this time, even with medical treatment. He's been shot a lot. He's
Not
had
it.
like 4 arrows in him.
I'm
Yeah.
not carrying him.
Yeah.
I don't need them.
But out of this very narrow cleft, you actually, as soon as you're within 5 feet, you can feel warm, fetid air coming out. And you can actually see the fog forming around it as you do. It is, as you squeeze through, it is going to be, the entrance is going to be down by the camera end.
Oh, okay.
And in fact, if you would push a couple of those pillars together pretty darn close, it is a bit of a choke point, but
Naturally.
you can move that second one back. It's, that one's fine where it was, Yuri, and yeah. And just leave everything else where it's at.
Okay.
So what you see as you come in, you can see, first of all, what's very interesting is you can see some flickering torchlight. Torchlight, yeah. Very faint, but there's definitely a light source coming from inside this cave.
I sense 4 large torches.
You are walking as you squeeze through the entrance.
Who wants to go first?
That's the question, yeah. Who wants to go in? You can feel warm air coming out.
I feel like
It's a slight downhill, and you can faintly, very faintly, see flickering lights out in the distance. Who's going first?
Well, I guess
Not
I'm going
me.
first.
Yeah, no, I'm not either.
I'll go second because I'm busy just tracking and looking for signs of dragon footprints or creature footprints of any
Yeah.
kind.
I can't see how much I can drag.
Any bones? Any bodies?
You're gonna bring him?
Bodies
you-
of the missing people?
Okay.
You
It's kind of
smell
like dragging
fetid
the
air.
water.
You aren't far enough in. I need to know who's going in first before I tell you what you see
Okay.
in the cave.
I am.
I'm second.
All right. You, and is this, oh, I dropped one. Is this out of character for you to go in first, to be leading the way, or is this something that Soon would do in normal circumstances?
I
is
would
this-
be more like in the middle of the pack, but
Okay.
seeing as
That's fine.
Oh, no, I like it. Yeah, you should go first.
Oh, okay.
I'm just asking, like, if this is more,
But I
because the
decided
sword can be influencing you, if you are
I'm going first,
very subtly.
and because most of I think you guys are like long range to mid range people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm the
Basically,
tank,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
I mean, I can,
I can go in
also
close
do
to the dagger.
melee.
Yeah, and as you take that position up in the front, you feel the first little thread of approval and excitement coming back to you. And you know this is probably bad, but it feels so good. It feels so good.
I'm going to be killing.
All right.
It really feels so good.
You lead the way in. Okay, who else is
I don't know which one is mine,
and
but
then
I'm dragging him.
Otway is right behind Soon. What else is your marching order? Is anybody hanging back?
We'll be in the back because I'll help you drag that guy.
You know what? I'll
Okay.
go in the middle.
Can we just leave him with the horses?
All right.
No,
And I'll send Snaky up
No,
front
we've decided.
with Sum.
we're bringing him.
Yeah, Fry
Okay.
and Merson decide they're going to bring this guy in since they're in the back.
It actually doesn't have a name. It's just
That's
a
you?
snake.
Okay.
I'm sending it with Sum.
Snake.
All right.
Yes.
Soom leads the way, Otway right behind, Maller and Salen in the middle, and Fry and Merson dragging the prisoner behind. And in that order you enter. So you are stepping down a few feet into this cave, and you actually find yourself in a few inches, not more than ankle deep, of murky water. And Salen, you immediately recognize this is the source of the foul water, the foulness that you sensed. This whole cave is wet and dripping with unhealthy moisture. Like, this is not like good water. It smells like rot. It smells like plants and animals dying in heat and disease and fetid conditions.
So part of my class is actually a mask that protects me from disease.
Perfect.
So I just like kind of slip that on.
Yeah.
This is not natural.
Wonder-
This thing must be stopped.
All right.
This is gross as hell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of nudge Fry and be like, try to keep his head above water, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Darn, that is swirly.
Yeah. As you walk in, the first thing you see in the center of this cave is a tremendous figure, its white wings extended outwards. Extended outwards on the ground. I'll say, like, it's like wings collapsed into the ground. Roll me a perception check. It is going to be right about there.
This exact same roll as the last time.
Are we all rolling perception?
17.
Yeah, everybody roll perception.
17.
Mine is less than
16.
10.
No.
Snaky got
Eight.
5. And I got
Terrible.
11.
Okay, who rolled 17?
Me.
Okay. You guys immediately sense there is something wrong here. The way this creature is holding itself, you can't really see what's wrong, but you're pretty sure this is not a dragon. Like,
Okay.
this is a giant winged creature, but something's up here. And I'll just put down right now. But you are too far away. You also, can you just put that to market, where it's as soon as I put down the real thing, it'll be obvious. You also can see that in the distance, you can see the source of the torchlight is up here. There seem to be sort of a little, like, oops-a-daisy. Maybe not right there.
There you go. It's going to be very hard to get everybody in a shot, but we get the idea.
Up where it is dry, there seems to be a little comfy area, and you can hear sort of a faint music and like a flute and a drum, like somebody's like court music, like somebody's being entertained. You can't quite make out what's going on up there, just that there's some figures up there, and just put down some generic guys. And it feels like you're walking into court.
Court like
Court
of
like
law, or like
a noble person's house. That's what it kind of feels like, except everything smells awful and it's in a puddle of water in a cave.
With Falcor.
relaxing.
Yes. Do you want to move forward further?
Let's go in stealthily.
I'm stealthing.
I'm so not.
Yeah.
I'm very
I
excited.
will say
I'm a hobbled old man in half plate. Not
there
stealthy.
is
Yeah, that's not.
There's not really a stealth option here. You're walking in through a choke point into a lighted area. And there is, you can try. I will say if any member of the party wants to try to kind of sneak along the wall
I'm sneaking.
and disappear, but it's going to be at disadvantage, and it's going to be a very high check.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Just roll again.
I'm gonna.
That's a good roll too.
Yeah, it was a good roll.
Oh my god, I got
Okay,
a natural 20
my worst
Okay.
and a 19.
Yeah.
14
So
was my lower roll.
14 was the lower roll.
I'm sorry.
For the 19, yeah, I'll say that you is that what's the
Total, sorry.
total is 19? Oh,
Because the disadvantage was in the 20.
yeah, it is.
Oof.
You know what? You are going to do the very best you can to kind of melt into the wall behind Soom as he marches in confidently. And you're not going to know if you succeed or not
Yeah.
until the crisis comes.
Naturally,
Okay.
we're confident about my abilities to be a stealthy.
All right.
My
Is
worst-
everybody else moving in?
Nope.
What's
yes,
that?
my worst stealth was a 22.
You're
You're
so
super
you're just
stealthy.
gonna drop the prisoner into Fry's hands then,
Oh, yeah, all right.
basically.
Oh,
His loving embrace.
And you are going to sidle up. You find that there is a little pathway up the wall. Somebody's carved out handholds. And you're going to get yourself up a few feet as you're moving along. Yes, Malor.
Disguise self.
Okay, as
I'm
what?
that guy.
You're that guy?
Which one is it?
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I'm walking in with my giant sword, whatever he had, which is really my Yickelwalk.
He didn't have he had a spear. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's pretty close.
well, that's
Yeah, I am going to keep it trained on Soom. And I'm going to walk in and
Okay.
announce to everyone in totally his voice, I have captured this prisoner!
Oh.
When you say totally his voice, are you being sarcastic?
I think so, actually.
Yeah,
Let me
I think
see.
Okay.
because I think this-
Is that
It
the
doesn't,
point?
You're really
it doesn't
trying.
change
it
my
changes
voice.
your voice.
I'm gonna
All right.
ready 2 arrows for
And I'm
a
like,
full
He
action.
What the hell, boss?
He
Yeah,
kicked me in the
that's not okay.
throat, but I captured him!
Okay,
Yes,
Fry,
I'm
are
a-
you still holding him? Just for the record, like
He's
in the back
outside,
of the
right?
party?
Yeah, well,
No, you
yeah,
came
but
in
at
with the rest of the group,
But
right?
he was in the back of the
at,
group,
at,
and I
at
was,
the back.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
so you're
the
kind of
last one
the
to
very
come
last
in. It's
one.
not-
Yes.
Just enough
You
of a
know.
distraction.
Your
here
guy.
that-
Maybe,
Yep.
maybe, yeah.
I get a
Yeah.
free cast of Disguise Self, so why not?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. As soon as you do this, you guys
Maybe get surprised or something.
go ahead and
That's a good
move
idea.
forward where Soom can be right up between these two. And now the dim light's close
Also
enough.
Snake.
Yeah, move up, Snake.
And I found
Move
a
up.
snake.
And I-
Yeah, move yourself up to the front of that, and move
You're killing
up, Salen and I assume Fry, you're moving up. You're in the back, but you're still dragging
I'm,
this guy.
I'm in the back, but I'm bringing
And I'm hiding.
You're coming in close.
You're
the
hiding
same
there.
guy who's at the front.
So you
behind
guys
me.
can see now what you're looking at. Go ahead and put this down for me.
Ah.
This is not a
Okay.
dragon.
Is it
This
chocolate?
is a very pitiful sight. It is a creature with the body of a lion, the wings of an
It's that.
eagle, and the head of the eagle, the body of the lion, wings of an eagle, that has been chained down. All four of its legs are chained, and it's trying to kind of make itself, like it's shifting around in these few inches of water, holding its head up, and trying to rest. Its wings have been extended and dragging because something has been strapped onto them. Construction of what looks like maybe some lightweight poles, white canvas, and it has been, you can see it's been painted white that is half dripping off of it into the fetid water. This is a griffin, and it has been painted white, and something added to its wings to make it look more draconic. And standing
What a ripoff.
on the throne here walks out to see you in this sort of raised area out of the
Remove this one.
yeah, you can see is a a woman. And she is also dressed in these flame red robes. She has a few humans with her. She has a few kobolds with her. And as you guys walk in, he won't stand up.
He's not a good kobold.
He's not a good kobold. He's a terrible kobold. Would you kindly put these on the thing facing you? There's
another
gonna
one. You
be
need another.
a few more. Yes, you may have another.
What's your range on your
Are they going on the opposite
Yes.
side?
80.
Yeah, Josh, if you will put
Sweet.
Would you
a
have
couple of these guys
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Your cloak.
Two of these guys by you. Steve, would you put two of these guys in front of you?
100, if I remember
Okay.
the dimension door on my warlock.
Where are they going
Like
here?
that.
Right there.
Dimension door 500.
Right?
All right.
Dimension door 7. Yeah. Oh, on this down here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Yep,
Okay.
minute range?
that's fine.
Oh.
And
There's
yes, and these all
You can't see it on camera,
come out
so maybe
to greet you.
maybe I'll actually put it up. Oh,
And
Maybe by the doorway.
put them back. Put that one back up on the rock there.
okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
And as you walk in, the woman on the platform walks forward to greet you clearly, and says, "Well, welcome, followers of the false god." And Soom, your sword is
Which you didn't buy my disguise.
The false
somehow
god.
no.
Not even though I look
Yes.
just like him.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Or,
All right.
a kobold believes you.
I mean, it's supposed to take an investigation, but that's okay.
Unless you have true sight.
I mean, unless I'm just
Okay.
like,
All right.
Uh,
What do you guys want to do?
do we get to do something? Are they attacking us?
They're not doing anything. They're waiting to see what you're gonna do.
Well, then what I'm gonna do is cast Summon Greater Demon.
Okay, do that.
So that's the plan, huh?
Yes.
Oh.
We came here to kill magical creatures. There's kobolds, there's a griffin.
Don't attack the griffin.
It's not a dragon, but
Leave the griffin alone!
I mean,
It looks
for
like
a
we put out
1,000 years, the Order of Asmodeus has done nothing but kill magical creatures.
Yeah,
This one looks
But
like it
you
could be
may
put out
not
as
get
well.
with you.
That's not a hostile creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Feel
guys.
bad for it?
It should just be low priority at this point.
You guys all.
Well,
yeah,
it's chained, so it's not going
Yes.
first.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like you guys all know that this, the Order will want that griffin dead, innocent creature. Or
You can
not.
do it at the end.
so 60-foot range.
Yeah.
I am summoning
I heard that.
I didn't. I wish I had. I'm summoning a Tanaruk,
Okay.
which is
Oh my
a
gosh.
CR5 demon.
Oh.
Good lord.
Oh, we can just
Okay.
leave now. We're
He
done.
has 95 hit points. He has the aggressive trait, and he has multi-attack.
All right. Is that going to be one of these guys, or?
I have put him down.
Oh, you did. Okay, great.
He's right there. I got him out a few minutes ago.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. So he gets his own initiative, or if you want to simplify it, he can just go after me. But he's gonna attack everyone.
Okay.
If
Starting
I lose
with who?
control of him, he's gonna attack literally everyone.
Yeah.
Starting with whoever's close. I guess her.
All right. How does he attack?
Well, are we not doing initiative or?
Well, yeah. Let's roll for initiative then.
It's going to be another.
Okay, so that's something that's
awful day
happening.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
Mine is 18.
Mine is 4.
The demon's is 16.
20 and up. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Salin, Fry, and Merson, what are your orders?
25.
25.
Jeez, 21.
Also 21.
Okay. And what are your initiative bonuses?
4.
9 to initiative.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
All
That's what
right.
happens when you take a nice little alert feat. Brah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like
All right,
super high
then.
strung. You're like,
Oh yeah, I'm always looking out.
I figure I'm last again.
All right. Who is 15 and up?
15.
15 even.
Demon Friend is 16 and Malor is 18.
Wow, I rolled
All right.
a 1 on this.
Write that down.
you're just really like.
But I did roll a nat 20 once.
I'm sorry. Say that again, sweetheart. Demon friend is 18. Did you say?
Oh, yeah, he's 16. Guys, this is blowing right on her mic, and the chat is talking about it.
Okay.
Is that better? Let me know.
We're testing a
Sorry.
fan.
Demon friend Malar and
We're
then
dying
Otway.
in here.
It's pretty hot.
Okay.
Can't read those.
So it's these ones are just blank. This is Demon Friend, Malar, and then Otway. Was that correct?
Mhm.
Okay, and then Soom, are you 4? Okay.
4.
So we are.
So just go home.
Yeah.
Just go home.
I will.
You're too good for your home. Alright.
Yuri is
Deep
too good
cut.
for her home.
Okay.
Yuri's too good for any place.
That's right.
Yes.
All right. So here we go. So she issues this welcome, and behind you all, you see Mallard. Do you drop the illusion?
No.
Okay. You see him make a pass, and a demon appears.
I might actually have to. No, I don't have to. Yeah, I'm still disguised.
All right. Salin, you have...
I would like to just add one thing to my casting. I did make a circle on the ground with that guy's blood that was still on my fingers.
Yeah?
So the demon can't cross this circle.
Where did you make a circle on the ground?
Around myself.
In the time that it took? Like, how long
One
does it
action.
take you?
The one
You can
action
do
cast.
one action to do that and one action to do a demon?
It's part of the casting.
All right, fair enough.
But in water.
All right.
In water.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
Are
that
we
is
in
an
water?
excellent
We
point.
are.
Yes, I have clearly said. Yeah, you are in
I
water.
I heard that there was water. I didn't know we were standing in
You
water.
are standing in the water. You, in order to be out of the water, you must be up on one of those rocky promontories.
All right, forget it
Otherwise,
then.
you are
How
in.
deep
There's
is
no,
water?
there's no good way to do it
It
in
is.
water.
Yeah, it is ankle deep, like anywhere from 3 to 5 inches deep.
Yeah.
Not deep at all, but yeah, probably no drawing in blood on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right, Salin, you have the opportunity to go first.
How far is it from here to these lovely individuals?
Where's the ruler?
Yeah.
From where?
From me to this up here.
30, 60 to the edge of that rock.
So if I did like an action and dash action, I'd be with them.
You would.
Yeah. I
You
think
have to
you would
climb.
be. You'd be at the base of the rock. I'll give that to you.
Well, you're you're a monk. You have Step of the Wind. You got 45. You could bonus action, use a key point, and do 90.
12.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Nothing is out of your reach because you're a monk.
Yes, that is true. This is the kind of thing that monks do.
And that would be my one action.
Nope, that's just the bonus action.
Wow.
There you go.
Key point bonus action.
Yep.
Cool.
Have fun.
All right. Thank you for your help. I do.
You're welcome.
So you're here.
So she's wherever she wants.
Yeah, I'm right up
Alright.
there. Cool. And then I get my action. Very cool.
Mhm.
Oh god, sorry. Braille is not working very well. So flurry of blows. Then wait,
Punch him a lot of times.
punch him so
Yeah.
many times. Yeah, sure.
So how many do you get?
I will remind you, this is another kobold, which are not particularly tough.
Oh, then.
can I?
Punch one, punch the other.
You can like whack one, move to the second one,
Doesn't
and whack
flurry
it
of
with your
blows
extra.
take another key point?
It does, but you should have 2 attacks, like an extra attack.
Yeah,
right now.
if you take
So
the
you can
attack
hit
action,
once,
it's 2 attacks.
and then you can hit a second time.
Okay, so I'll just take the attack action twice.
Yep.
On the kobold dude. And
Okay.
punch him twice. And
Kapow!
All right.
23 to hit, and then
Hits.
25 to hit.
Hits.
So you're hitting
Cool.
like that one
So
and then that one?
Can I?
Well, see if the first one kills the first one. And
That's
then-
true.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
11 damage.
Yeah, you one blow just cracks his neck and he drops dead.
Okay, and then
One Punch
and then
Man.
the next dude,
Yeah,
You already
you hit them. Yeah.
7 damage.
Again, just cracks right into his skull. You can feel it shatter under your hand,
Ugh.
and he also drops dead.
And you have like 10 feet of movement.
All right.
Damn.
You really do.
Cool.
Okay. Fry, you are standing in the back of this channel with your prisoner over your arm.
Oy.
Your
Yeah.
friends are the rest of the party's all ahead of you inside the cave, I think at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna, no time like the present to try this out. Pull the fly out of my pocket and, buzz? I don't know, how do you, whatever.
You look at this, and yeah, you literally do that. You say, buzz, and you feel it snap to life, and it's just like, vzz, and grows in your hand, like, faster than you can, like, you drop it, but it's already
Put it
an
on
enormous,
the other side of Fry, so that it's
Oh,
like,
that's my
It's
tentacle
large
woofie.
size,
right
right?
by the,
Yeah. It is
Yeah,
a
large.
large
Your
size
tentacle
a
woofie.
large
ebony
horse
fly,
fly.
and it is,
Mountable.
it
Yep.
excitedly at you.
Yep, and I just set the guy on him for now.
Okay. You set your prisoner on him for now. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do for your turn?
I don't really have a lot that I can do on. Yeah, no.
Nope.
But I
so
am
yeah.
gonna. I am gonna move up though. Give me about 10 feet of movement. Just
Sure.
up. I can't really reach me, so
You're facing the wrong way.
yeah. Sure. There you go. Ooh, that's weird. All right, that's it.
Okay. All right. It is Merson's turn.
How high are those walls that I've climbed?
I'd say this is probably accurate to scale. Like you are maybe about 10 feet up.
Okay, cool. I am going to jump down and make my way over to the first chain.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
We're doing this, huh?
We're doing it.
All right.
Are you not gonna kill it?
I'm gonna hit the chain for 10 on the first attack.
Okay. Go ahead. You hit that
I'm morally
chain
conflicted
for
about her move.
I am so surprised.
10. Yep. You do.
You hunted monsters.
Oh wait.
for
I'm sorry.
fun.
Is that your attack or is that your damage?
That's the
'Cause it's-
attack.
You know what? I did not even think to look up chain.
Like a chain's ace. What's a rope's ace?
Depends on
Is
the
a chain dodge?
It depends on the chain.
It's not a very good chain. I'll say that.
That could.
Is it rusty from mini?
Through the water, you know.
Just make up something that seems reasonable. You're a DM. That's what you do.
That is what I do.
25.
Yeah, I'll say that 10 hits. I mean, it's a chain. It's not going anywhere. Roll your damage.
Great. 8.
8? Yeah, you whack. And you are almost all the way through with just one whack. It is not a very strong chain at all.
Great. Gonna do the next one.
And I will say there's only 2 chains because it's one chain per like pair of legs that's running through a hook underground.
Great. So,
So yeah,
I will
so
make
the first
my
one
next
it's still there. It's still going to need a little more damage.
hit. 17 to hit.
Same chain?
Yep.
Yeah. You don't even need to roll the attack. You
Alright.
just roll the damage. It's an automatic hit.
6.
Yeah, first chain snaps.
Great.
And
I'm
was
gonna
it the
move over
front
to this-
legs or the back legs?
The front.
Okay. Yep, it pulls free and it's kind of heaving itself up. You can see this poor creature has been abused and is half starved and is just sort of eyes glazed over with pain, but it's hauling itself up.
I am going to move towards the back legs.
Okay.
And not do anything else because I have no more.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, it is the lady's turn, and she is going to turn and look at the demon and say, "Oh, how funny," and snap Misty Step to here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, and that is a bonus action. As her main action, she is going to cast Scorching Ray. And how far is that? Yep, that's 120. So she is going to turn and aim her Scorching Ray at, you know what? She's going to cast all 3 of those at you.
I bet she is.
Yeah, she is. Okay.
She just loves you.
She adores you.
Well, he did send the demon
Okay,
at her.
so this is going to be...
Flirting.
I'm gonna borrow.
They've both been
Okay,
alive for
so
about the
it's
same
1,
amount of time,
2,
probably.
3. Ranged
Rolling
spell
for the
attack.
on the back chain.
All right, those hit
might not need to.
respectively for.
Maybe not
Where
need
is
to.
it? It is least
Well,
to
actually, yeah, you can
9,
take
15, and 17.
Shield.
Okay, what does that do?
I get a +5 bonus to my AC, which makes the last one miss.
Okay, so but 15 and 17 hit.
The 17 would have hit. It's the only one that would have
okay.
hit, but it doesn't because I cast shield.
All
It's a
right.
reaction.
A shield is a reaction.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yep. It goes right off you. And yeah. And she laughs.
That was my
And
last
it
spell
is unpleasant. It is a deeply unpleasant laugh.
slot. Yeah, I'll bet it is.
Okay. It is Demon Friend's turn.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. So I called to him, slay the humans and the kobolds, and he will do that. Well, the lady left, so he's gonna go for this kobold first.
Okay.
Squish.
Okay, it's it's 11 to hit
Oh.
with a bite on the kobold.
Sorry. I was about to say I clicked away looking at
Turn
paper.
to the page.
I turned the page. Amazingly, your fancy demon friend misses on the kobold.
Well,
It's
he's
the
a little
first
confused by
one.
the teleport.
Yes.
But fortunately, he also has a greatsword.
Okay.
Oh, good. That one's 13.
Yeah, that just barely hits the tiny, innocent kobold. Well, not so innocent.
Do you want me to roll damage, or do you want me to take the static?
Go ahead and whatever you want, whatever you feel like, babe.
I'll take the static. It's a stat
Okay.
block. That's what I'm used to. 11 damage, slashing.
11 slashing damage. Yeah, he misses the first attack of the kobold and just, and yeah, smushes that kobold.
Oh, he's gone now.
Gone. Kobold is gone.
All right. Well, he has the aggressive trait, so as his bonus action. Well, I guess he could just move anyway. He's going to go up to the next kobold.
All right. Does he get another attack or just movement?
No, that's all.
Aggressively.
Okay.
He moves
Yeah.
up.
Maller, it's your turn.
Oh, my own
And
turn.
Otway is, yes, Otway's up next.
But I think you got our initiative swapped, but that's
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. I thought I asked you if it was.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We
Okay.
can stick with this. So first things first, I'm going to move over. This griffin that's chained down, with its legs free, is it capable of attacking if I get within 5 feet of it? Just based on my eyesight.
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely capable. I mean, like physically capable, yes. Will it attack you? You can't tell.
Well, I'm going to move behind it where it can't reach me because it's still chained down in the back. And I'm just going to stand within 5 feet of it because I still have my flies up and I need this thing to die.
Okay.
Then, bonus action is going to be Hexblade's Curse on the teleporting lady.
Okay.
Action is Eldritch Blast. So it is lost. Okay, it's 17 for the first beam, and significantly higher for the second.
All right. Okay, the first one does not, in fact, hit. What was the second being?
25.
25, and that's just against AC?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 1d10 force damage, which is 5, but I'm going to add my Hexblade's Curse, which is another 4. So 9 force damage to her.
Okay. She staggers, and then very dramatically puts a hand to her forehead and says, "Oh no, what shall I do?"
Where's my snake?
Okay.
Send that snake after her. 30 feet, please.
Does the snake get the same?
Get him.
The snake has 30 feet of movement.
All right.
And he does have a swim speed of 30 feet as well, just
Oh,
in
there you
case
go.
you were going to ask. He is a poisonous snake.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
cannot attack. So no one will ever know that he's poisonous.
Right.
Should be venomous, right?
The thought
Yeah.
that counts.
If you're
Yeah.
if
Okay.
it's poisonous, it means we die if we eat him.
Yes.
Um,
You might.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. To do animal handling, do you have to be right up next to the creature?
Animal handling is a skill check that just involves interacting with animals, so no.
Okay.
If you can reasonably make a case that you can,
I'm
whatever you're
gonna-
trying to do, you can do from a distance, I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
I'm gonna move up as far as I can, which is 30 feet, which is like 5 feet away from him. I'm gonna
Okay.
put out a hand and do the whole, like, you know, taming the raptor. And I'm like, shh, we're here to help. Those are your enemies. They've kept you chained. You probably can't understand me, but it's the feeling, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you're trying to convince it to attack, animal handling doesn't really give you control over a creature like
Yeah.
that.
I'm
Like-
not telling it. I'm not giving it commands. I'm just telling it who to attack.
Yeah, but you're
Different
you're
command.
talking to a wild.
That sounds-
It would be like trying to walk up to a wolf and convince it to attack your friend. Like it's not a tame creature. It's not a trained creature. You wouldn't really be able to do that with animal handling. That's more like how to
Ooh.
handle a horse or
I
a
guess it's
Yeah,
like
that's
spells
more like
for that.
speak
It-
with animals,
it-
the
Yeah.
spell, yeah.
yeah,
It'd
Could
probably
follow
help
them
it.
down, right?
or dominate animal, like or something like that. That would be convincing an animal
Could I use
to
it?
attack.
Would you let me use it to try to like convince it, at least that we're not enemies?
You can definitely use it to try to convince it that you are a friendly creature, that you mean it no harm, and that it shouldn't attack you. Absolutely. But
Okay, well I'm gonna try that.
okay.
Because why not? It's still a 13,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to just get my Slayer's Prey mark on the lady,
Okay.
which will just give me extra 1d6 next time.
All right. You go ahead and you do that.
For the first time that I hit it on each turn. Sick.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, that's everything I got.
Okay. Then it is now the men and the women in the red robes turns, and they're going to start the two that just watched you kill their kobold buddies. Merson, they're going to start with you. They are both attacking you with the first one's attacking you with Scorching Ray. All three of their attacks. That is going to be.
Actually, don't have to move up.
Well, the first one's just going to miss. I know that much. The second one is going to be too many papers. Oh, there it is. All right, so the second one is going to go with a 14 against your AC
Nope.
and a 21 against your AC.
Hits my AC with the multi-attack.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
It's-
You're talking mine.
There.
Oh, no,
When
she
did-
said Mercy.
Mercy,
Yeah.
yes.
Mercy.
Oh,
That's me.
wow.
Yeah.
Why did we all think it was her?
I got confused about which one
'Cause
he was.
You have similar names, but yeah, it's Merson. They're going for Merson.
Okay.
Carolyn.
Oh, because they're doing
And-
range attacks.
Yeah, they're doing. Yeah, she's. Yeah, they're
Merson's
not.
on the ground.
Right here.
She's
No,
the one
no.
that she cut the
Yeah.
chain. It was.
She did? Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They are going for you, Salin.
Okay.
Yes.
And so one hits.
My apologies. Yes. So yeah, that's going to be 7 burning damage.
Okay.
The second one is just going to straight up hit you with magic missile,
Is that
and that is an automatic hit.
so? I can't do deflect
You
missile with it.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
a different thing.
Oh, okay.
That's a physical missile like an arrow.
Okay.
You can do that too.
So
can
they
catch
are
bullets.
going to,
You could catch a bullet, actually. Yeah.
and they're going to do it
Cool.
at a
It is indeed cool.
Yeah, unfortunately they're attacking you with magic, which you are not particularly
Adept at.
adept at. And so they're going to do 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 plus 3 is 10 damage to you. Force damage.
Okay.
So yeah. And that is going to be those 2. The 2 over here are going to take their movement to move forward and give the kobolds some cover, and they are going to go ahead and attack the first one. Yeah,
The
they're
red
going to move
ones.
forward. The 2 guys in
The red.
red,
The red ones.
are going to move forward to the edge of the rock. They are going to attack Maller. They are going for you. The first one's going for you with Crown of Madness. So you need to make, this is probably a wasted effort on their part, but you need to make a Wisdom saving throw, please. Against, not very well, against DC 11.
It's like an automatic.
Pretty bad, actually. But I did make it. I got exactly 11.
That would be really funny if you wound up mind controlled by one of the
Oh my
lower
gosh.
level spellcasters.
Well, I'm a warlock. My skill is charisma, not wisdom.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I do have wisdom as a saving throw proficiency.
All right. Yeah, you come embarrassingly close. Like you can feel the spell almost grip you.
I'm busy concentrating on the demon.
Yes. The second one is going to see his buddy's spell fail and just be like, magic missile! And he is going to go for you. But he's going to cast it at the second level.
Is he now?
Yeah.
He do whatever he wants.
He's
Do whatever he wants.
going to cast... he's going to do 14 damage to you.
No, he's not.
Oh, no?
No.
What's he going to do?
He's going to fire magic missile and completely waste it because I have shield up.
Oh,
and it
okay.
specifically eliminates all damage from magic missile.
Ah, ha ha ha.
Shield
All right.
is the thing that makes magic missile not auto hit.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Very
Can I have
nice.
one of those?
No.
And he just looks baffled and angry.
I'll bet he does.
What? And now it's the kobolds' turn, and they're going to fire their. They have arrows, right? They're gonna. Oh, they have slings. They never even got off a shot at you guys in the forest. They're gonna fire their
One?
slings.
He ran.
Yeah, one
arrow
of them
that
had an
almost hit.
arrow.
Arrow
The
almost hit
first
that
3 are going to shoot at you, Maller, and they are each going
All
to.
that our caster is basically in the front line right now.
Yeah. Tank
Okay,
it
yeah,
up.
one crit fails, but the other 2 roll really well. A
Hexblade.
17 against your AC and an 18 against your AC.
I mean, okay, fine. They
This-
don't hit at all.
They don't hit at all?
No.
Okay.
My AC is normally 17, but shield is still up till the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
And it's 22 right now.
All right, and the last one right there is going to take a. It's going to run up to you, Salin, and scream, "For the Great Dragon!" and just, yeah, go ahead and go for you with a dagger.
I like how they tricked all the kobolds into blue.
And it actually does 23.
23 to hit or 23 damage?
23 to hit.
Okay, yeah, it hits. Wait, unless I have a reaction. Do I have a reaction?
Okay, just checking.
Oh no.
It does 6 damage to you.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right.
6 damage.
All right, and Soom, you are up.
Okay, am I feeling anything from this strange sword?
It is. You're feeling something, like a feeling of tension is in the air, and the sword, like, you find yourself actually looking to the sword for guidance in terms of, like, where you should go, and you're feeling pulled in a lot of different directions at once, but there is something in here. There's something really big, and you feel like you find yourself looking for something that you're not seeing.
Something that I'm not seeing.
Yeah, you can roll. Let me see. I guess you can roll invest. You know what? No, there's no way you can know what it is. You just have a sense that something is wrong.
So am I being pulled in a certain direction that I can move towards?
No. You feel like the sword is baffled, and it wants something, but it doesn't know which way to go.
And so what I'm feeling from the sword then is a whole bunch of confusion.
Yep.
This does not make it easy. Okay. And so I don't feel anything from, say, this faux dragon.
No, nothing at all. That's the one thing that yeah.
And I don't feel anything towards the red guys.
You do feel kind of a general ping towards them. Like, there's something about them, but there's something bigger. Like, it's like the sword has too many targets, and it's looking for something bigger.
Okay, so I'm just going to walk confusedly in the general direction of here.
Yep.
So.
Kill that griffin as you go past.
And I'm going to swipe at the griffin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
in a very confused manner.
Yeah, you have advantage since it is still chained. Go ahead.
Accidentally
Nice
hit the chain.
Wait, and I have a question. Is Malar still disguised?
Technically, yes, but nobody cares.
Yeah, nobody bought that. The voice gave him
But
away.
do I buy that he's...
No, you saw me. You saw me do it. You were my fake prisoner.
Yeah, you sound good.
But I don't know. I'm sort of possessed?
If you're not the barbarian.
If you're Throck, you might.
Yeah, no, you're not
might
that
take
dumb.
a swing.
Okay, so I'm going to take a swing at the griffin.
You're not dumb, you're just kind of intoxicated.
And I'm only going to take one swing because I'm kind of confused.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit him for 7.
Yeah, you don't really...
Oh, no.
Yeah, the sword isn't feeling it.
That's,
Like,
I crit failed that.
you crit failed it? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
rolled a 1.
The sword is just as confused, and it feels almost like it's not, like, paying attention. Like, yeah, nothing happens. You take a swing, but you
She does
miss.
hit the chain.
It cuts through, like, the edge of the pole and
Or maybe
canvas.
I hit the back chains by accident.
Yeah, you don't do that bad, but you hit, like, you whack off a part of the pole and canvas.
The fake wing.
Fake wings that are attached on. And the griffin doesn't like it, but you don't do any damage.
Okay,
All right. Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
And I kind of growl at you.
All right.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
The job.
And that brings us back up to the top of the order. But Salin, just as you are moving to take action, the lady just holds out her hands, and there's this feeling of stillness that kind of goes through. Everybody sort of pauses a second, and she's like, very well. I'll deal with this myself. And her voice drops, and her form melts before you. And
Sorry.
you see her form ripple and twist. I'm sorry, I don't have the right color. But it seems to stretch up and up. And the kobolds and the humans all shriek, "The Great Dragon! The Great Dragon!" And the lady takes her natural form of a
Dragon.
adult black dragon.
Black
in front of you. And she says, "That's much better." And she extends out her claw towards the back of the cave where you are, and says, "Foolish children of Asmodeus, bringing me the treasure I desire. I shall take your items for myself." And she says, "Bring me the fly." All right. But she's actually not going to take further action at this time. That was all a free action. Salin, you are still up next.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna punchy punch all these people near me, starting with the kobold.
Okay.
Also with flurry of blows, so I guess I get 4 punches. All right. 24 to hit the kobold.
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
11 damage.
Okay, it's gone.
All right, and I'm gonna punch the other 2.
Go ahead and remove
oh,
that.
yeah,
Yep. Now
yep.
you're punching the humans,
28
the human
to hit.
sorcerers. Okay.
Just go
With
right
the
between them there.
nat 20.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah. So give me your max damage and then roll.
Give it my max damage, so I just do 6 plus 6, which is 12.
Yes. 12 damage,
And then you roll.
and then roll again,
Okay. Oh,
and then roll damage. You're gonna add that.
10.
10. Okay.
Woo.
So that's
22.
22 damage. Yeah, that guy is looking. Well, that one's a woman, and she is looking pretty badly battered down. But she holds her position, blood dripping from her mouth, and she screams, "The dragon! The dragon!" All right.
Well, I
and
get 2 more hits.
Oh, you get 2
I get
more
2 more
hits.
blows 'cause I'm
Okay,
going
go for
Fury
it.
of blows.
So I'm going to hit her again.
Is it
Very nice.
Fury or Flurry?
I get
Flurry.
18 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
It's actually Yuri.
and then
Fury of
Fury of
blows.
Yep.
Blows.
8 damage
Yep.
for her. She's still standing?
She's down. That was it.
Cool, and then I'm turning my
That one,
last
yes.
blow.
She
to-
dies with a bloody grin on her face.
Good, I'm glad she's happy. I aim to please.
All right.
I'm going to punch the last one.
Excellent
Okay.
job.
16, or 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That hits.
Alright, and a whopping 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
Injured.
He takes that punch, but he is not that badly off.
Cool. So could I do one more key to dash away, or is that it?
No, your bonus action is Flurry of Blows.
Okay, so that was
Step of the
my-
Wind is also
So I'm trapped there for
Yep.
the rest
Well, you
of
can.
But you have movement left.
You can
barely
move.
move. You can
Oh.
have
You
regular
got regular movement. You
Well,
can move
then-
your 30.
But that's
by...
yeah.
Cool, I'm good.
All right.
All right. Okay, Fry.
Okay. So, first thing that happens is Fry turns to the fly and goes, "You heard the lady." And the fly moves 60 towards
Yes.
the dragon. So go
Okay.
ahead and
60.
Are you on
yep,
it?
60. I'm not
no,
on
it's
it.
got
Just the guys on it.
prisoner. Yeah.
Yep, just the prisoners on it. But he's going up. He's going up into the air about probably right there.
Do you
So
have
if
the
we got a
flight
flight stand.
I do. There you go.
Is there? There's supposed to be another end on it.
It might.
No, the
Base.
end is
It
here.
might still balance.
It wouldn't be fun.
Okay. No.
Yeah, we'll make
I'm
it
already
easy.
balancing a
There you
body
go.
on top of him.
Right. Let's
Okay.
take the
Right next to the snake.
Yep. Boom.
Fancy.
And second thing that's gonna happen is Fry takes aim at you.
At me?
Yep, at Zoom.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah. Right. 18 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. You're gonna take.
Shot up by everybody on your team.
Seriously.
Why is this happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like we're wasting a lot of ammo on.
Hang on.
Friendly
9
fire.
points of piercing.
Not me.
Plus.
No, I mean, you're good. You got the point. But
Plus, I'm gonna do a disarming attack to try to make you drop the sword.
Interesting.
And that's 7 extra points of piercing damage, but you need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save.
So many wisdom saves.
And that's not even what I'm proficient in. Oh, 6.
All right.
Really?
You.
I dropped my sword, I
You
guess.
dropped the sword.
And I get 16 points
Oh,
of
I'm
damage.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's actually a strength saving throw, so you're
Oh.
better at those.
Let me do a strength saving throw, Lorian.
Yeah, you're better at those.
give you something to work with.
And I rolled a 25.
Okay,
It's
you
a
did.
nat 22.
You did just fine on that. My extra attack is going to attack you as well. I'm going to use luck on that. That's 17.
It hits.
Okay. So that's going to be how much more damage here? Let's see. 6. Trying the disarming attack again for 14 more points of piercing damage.
I'm at 62.
And then do another strength save.
Okay. $19.
All right, it still saves. And then I'm going to use okay, hang on just a second here. There's that. Then I'm going to use action surge. And
You really don't like me, do you?
no, it's not you. It's
The
yeah,
sword.
it's all of you. And right here, I'm going to create fog. A fog cloud appears, 20-foot radius, right on the griffin.
Yes.
So everyone right there is in fog that I'm imagining actually covers up the entryway as well.
So we can't see anything.
20-foot
That's right.
radius?
Is that this? Yeah.
I got it. You can
You got it.
go on.
Okay. So yeah, you all see your
That's my
good
turn.
old Fry send the fly forwards straight into the to the waiting arms of the black dragon, attack Zoom, and then bafflingly throw up his hands and cast a spell. How strange. Merson,
Yep.
you're up.
I'm going for the chains, the back one.
Do it.
You want me to
This
actually roll
party is
attack?
all traitors.
Seriously.
Well,
Every member of the party is a traitor.
Do you want me to
I
roll
don't even
attack
know
or
which
just
Yeah.
side
do
is
damage?
trading. I just
Roll
like-
attack. Oh, actually, no. Don't roll attack. Just roll damage.
They're
it's
clearly
gonna be
trying to
16
help the
total.
beast versus
You
kill it.
whack that chain in half, and the
Great.
griffin rises up to its feet.
Look, you said kill a dragon, not kill a fake
You
dragon.
Yeah,
said
this is
you
just-
were a monster hunter for fun.
I said I was
I think we should
bored.
focus on the main priority task, and then we can get on the lesser priority.
I just
There
wanted
is an
to know our
effing
side.
dragon right there.
I'm like, why are we
okay,
spending
I'm
so much
lost.
time on a creature that
Merson,
could
do
have
you
done
have
nothing?
any further action you'd like to take?
I feel like
at
I'm the
this
only
time?
one like really making some ground here.
I'm going to get on said griffin.
Ooh.
Sure, you can certainly try.
Is it gonna
Like
let
hearing
you?
that.
All right, so you are
and
going
kind
to.
of tap its hindquarters.
And then fly away into the sunset.
Yes. And then go home for real.
All right, so Where should I put this? So you free the griffin, and you are going to now attempt to climb on its back.
Correct.
Make an animal handling roll.
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not going to be.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a smart move.
Well, she needs to go home, so she's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Riding
Like,
her.
I
She's
working
needed
in
to
the
go
morning.
home an hour
Yes.
ago.
I'm sorry. We went
gosh, yeah.
extremely late
Yeah, we're
tonight. I
going late.
apologize.
14.
14. Merson, you have been raised on stories, of ancient stories of brave warriors riding griffins off into the sunset. What you don't know is that those griffins have to be trained from egg in order to take a rider. If you try this on a wild one, as you have just attempted, the griffin is not going to take that very nicely. And you're going to trigger its attack right now. It is hurt, it is angry, it is tired, and you're trying to climb on it, and it's kind of done. So it's going to make 2 attacks. The first attack is going to be a 12.
Nope.
The second attack is going to be a 21.
Also nope. Well, I don't know.
21.
It meets my armor
If
class.
it matches, then
Yeah.
it hits.
Oh, okay, then it hits.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of armor class.
How do
Well,
you have-
because of that multi-attack.
Ah, okay. All right, so it's going to do... It misses you with its beak, but it does grab you with its claws.
Great. Carry
And
me
that
away.
is going to be 10 slashing damage,
All right.
and you have been unseated.
Okay.
It catches you and it flings you off, and it screams its rage. Okay.
That would have been
Okay.
Right.
And now the fun starts, because now it's time. It's dragon time.
Dragon time.
Dragon
Just
time.
add that in here. Dragon time. Black Dragon is going to.
Carolyn, if
Kill
you need
everybody.
to leave, you can like run away.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah, you can
I'm
disappear
leaving.
into the fog if you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're in
I
fog.
stealth into
Things
the
have
fog.
gone pretty
Sure.
poorly right now.
Yeah, we'll hunt you down and kill you later, Trey.
That's fine.
It's
Everybody.
okay, we'll get away.
Let's see. So the dragon is going to jump into the air, and it is going to come down on you, Maller.
Yeah.
Can you move yourself? It's a move just slightly too far away. And it is going to attack. First of all, it's going to use Frightful Presence. Everybody, please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Everybody?
Yes, everybody is within 120 feet, so everybody please make your Wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Except for you, Fry.
I rolled a 1.
Nice. Gross.
All right.
Plus 1 is 2. I am super frightened.
The DC is
I
16.
hate that though.
Wisdom, I have passed.
Okay.
I
A
have not,
Wisdom 16. We're making a DC Wisdom 16.
I have not passed.
7.
Oh no.
Okay. So everybody except Maller failed, and you are frightened. You now have the effect of frightened.
Wonderful.
Does the Griffin have a turn in the initiative?
He does now. He is going to be right here.
Okay, then he took 4 damage at the start of it
Okay.
because he's in my flies. That's the reason I stood next to him.
Alrighty. So noted. Griffin takes 4. All right, and it is now going to make all 3 of its attacks on you. Yes, sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Merson sees which way the wind is blowing and successfully bails.
Yes.
Okay, bite first. That is going to be 16.
To me?
Yes.
No.
Then the claws come out, and it is going to be 21 and 21
No. I still haven't had a turn since I cast shield.
Yeah.
and 27.
That hits.
Okay.
That one hits.
All right. That's going to be, you take a mere 8 slashing damage
Cool.
with all that.
All right, so I will take that 8, and then I have to make a concentration check to see if they can maintain control of the demon. And I did not take Warcaster, but I pass anyway. And then Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. What is that?
Well, she hits me, so as a reaction, No, I can't. I use my reaction to cast shield.
Wait, are you starting your turn, or is this a reaction?
It's a reaction, but
Okay.
I can't do it because I forgot I already used my reaction.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. And now, by a weird coincidence, it is also time for her lair action. So she is going to go ahead and summon and she hisses at you, I like insects too. And she holds out a claw and casts a cloud of swarming insects on... Oh, who's available right now? It is down to just 4 of you guys, and you're all in that... Yeah, she is going to cast that at Salen, who is out of her range. So you are now...
Oh, that's where you are.
Yeah.
I'm like hiding over here.
Yeah.
She can see me? Okay.
Yeah, she can pick anywhere in her lair. She knows this lair. So it is a 20-foot sphere of insects all around you.
Oh gosh.
And so you need to make a DC 15 con saving throw.
11.
Oh, no.
11. Okay, so you are going to take... you're going to take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, and that is the Black Dragon's turn and the lair turn. Maller, it's your turn.
You have a nuke, right?
Hit me with your best shot.
Okay. I'm going to do that. What's my best shot? First thing I'm going to say is, Slave! Kill the dragon! Then, it's already hexed, so, Snaky. Where's Snaky?
Right here.
Cloud.
Right on the edge of the cloud that you're also in.
Okay, so that's going to give me flanking as I Eldritch Blast it to high heaven. That is a 23 and a 25 to hit.
23 and 25 to hit. That will actually both hit.
Do you have to roll with any kind of disadvantage by being in the fog?
Do I?
Are these spells dependent on line?
It's highly obscured.
Impact? Yeah.
If it's something that you can... I don't know how Eldritch Blast works. If it's a... Is
Do you have to
ranged
have line of
attack?
sight?
Let me see.
But
No.
I mean,
does
she
not
is
require-
right
does not
up
require
on her,
seeing.
So yeah, I
Okay,
will. I'll
but
But
say
I
that's
do have to
fine.
make a ranged attack, so that requires seeing.
But is she?
I'll
in the
permit it.
fog
For right
or
now,
in the
let's go
fog?
forward with this. In future,
I'm in the fog.
yeah.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, what did I just roll?
Just because
4
she just
damage.
landed in front,
Yeah.
I'll give
And-
it to him.
Yeah.
Next turn,
Yeah.
it won't be.
Sure.
So 14, but each of those benefits from the Hexblade's curse, so it comes to 22 force damage.
Okay.
That's my action. Bonus action is... not much. I guess... nothing. There's nothing. That's all.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Before you do that, the dragon's going to take her first legendary action,
Legend away.
and she is going to make a tail attack on you, Maller.
Cool.
And so that's
Now
going
shield
to
is
be
Yep.
23 to hit.
All right.
It
Now
wouldn't
I cast Hellish
matter.
Rebuke. What's the damage?
That is going to be
1 million.
1 million damage. She just wants you dead. If she can kill you, she'll be a happy little dragon.
All right.
Happy big dragon.
Happy dragon.
She does
I can't decide
12
if I saw
bludgeoning
your
damage to
betrayal.
you.
I'll bet she does. All right. Now, she is
Got
going to
opportunity.
take my hellish rebuke.
Sure.
You had
It's-
opportunity to.
Come on, where's that number? 9 and 4. 13.
Okay.
13 fire damage.
She right in the snout and just
Yeah.
at you.
I don't
Yeah.
like her either.
Yeah, they're having a grand time over here. Otway, you're up.
So cool. So now, yeah, casting Zephyr Strike. I'm gonna run. I kind of saw his betrayal, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not certain what just happened. So I'm gonna do what I know, and run out of the cloud. So I have an angle on the dragon. Zephyr Strike gives me advantage on the first
Okay.
attack, which hopefully hits because great. Non-natural 20. Yep.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Sick.
Just barely.
Okay, so that's going to be 2d6 for that.
Okay.
1d6 for that. 1d6 for the Slayer Prey that I put on. And
Are you behind that rock over there?
Mm-hmm.
Did we skip the demon?
a 1d8 for.
I'm sorry. You can have the demon
Zephyr
after
Strike,
Otway.
right? 1d8. Yes.
He was supposed to be after me.
Oh man, that's such a bad roll. That's like so bad.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, there's like a curse on the dice today.
Yeah, there is.
7, 10, yeah,
Yeah,
12, 16 piercing.
16 total.
Yeah, for the first shot.
Rescue that demon.
Man, that sucks. That was like 8 dice. And the second shot will be regular.
Okay.
Crit attack, crit hit.
Ah,
Ooh.
nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Could have been the first one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 10 plus 3 more, so 13. I got almost as much damage.
All right. Yeah.
So 13
you.
piercing on the second one.
Yeah. You take a darn good chunk out of that dragon. You manage to. You fall back. You just draw on your training and strike straight into the soft part of the neck, and it just goes straight in. And she is not having a good time. And she looks, in fact, a little startled because she thought she was going to do. You are proving to be more of a challenge than she expected.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm the calamitous.
yes. And
You're
she.
just a finger.
Okay.
This one. Imagine these 4.
All right. So Demon Friend can go ahead and go.
All right. So I told him to kill the dragon, so he's flying to the dragon.
Cool.
Or does he fly? Nah. He's running to the dragon. And here goes multi-attack. Red is bite, blue is sword. Oh my gosh. Well, this one's kind of cocked. Okay. So the bite is awful. The sword goes for 16.
And does not hit.
What's with this dude tonight? All right. Well, that's his turn.
He's been hexed.
All right. Well, she laughs at you, and she is going to take another legendary action and take her another tail attack, this time on the demon.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, that's a terrible roll. That's going to be 14.
That hits.
Okay. Good enough.
If everybody keeps rolling terribly, this game will just go on forever.
It really will.
We
It'll be
need
like
some nat
Monopoly
20s.
game. Okay, that's a 11 on the demon. 11
Okay.
damage.
What kind?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, it's a tail. It's a tail.
Bludgeoning,
attack.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. It is the sorcerer's turn. And so the one that, let's see, so these ones right here over on this rock, these two are going to run up and attack you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was busy marking that. But he has a reaction to getting hit.
Okay.
It cocked again. Okay. This time he gets a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11 slashing.
Okay.
So he retaliates, huh?
Yeah, he has a reaction to being hit.
Nice.
The dragon shrieks in anger. All right. These two sorcerers are moving up to attack you, and they are shooting.
Me?
Yes. So these guys, the red guys, are going to move to the edge of the platform.
Oh,
They
no.
are aiming down at you, straight down. And this is going to be 2 scorching rays.
Miss and miss.
3 apiece. The first one, oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's going to
You might
be
right.
a 4 to hit, a 9 to hit, and a 22 to hit. All right, so that one does 5 damage. The second one is going to take another shot at you. It's going to take their shot at you. And this person's having a much better day. 7 to hit, which is a no. 16 to hit.
Tie.
So that'll go to the attacker. And 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
So 10.
So
Total?
you're going to take 7 and 10. So 17 more damage.
Oh shit.
Burning damage. Yep.
Burn on a door.
All right. It is the... And then this last one over here is going to... you know what? This person's going to head back over to here. They're going to come down and just
Down?
take movement. Yeah, up to this platform. Yeah.
It's gonna go all the way up.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They're not going to take an attack. The kobolds' turn. There's only a handful of kobolds. They are actually going to reach up to receive this fly and its passenger. So they are going to be waiting to bring this person down. They are not going to be attacking.
Okay, doke.
Bring down in a,
Smaller
like,
arm.
receive.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the kobolds.
Blocking a lot of
Soom, this is your first turn since the dragon has revealed itself. And oh my gosh, is Dragon Slayer excited.
But I'm frightened.
And you're
aren't I?
scared.
You are also frightened.
I just
You-
peed my pants.
But
Yeah.
it's close enough to you, right? It's a large creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are definitely frightened. I
But
genuinely...
I'm also really angry at Fry.
Yeah. So I think what's going to happen is you are going to... The frightened attack... the frightened condition is going to force you to run away, if I'm remembering correctly.
You're
You
the one with
can't-
the stat block.
Okay.
It works differently for
Yeah, it
every
does.
creature.
I know that I have disadvantage on like attack rolls, right?
And then you can't move closer. That might be the one.
I can't move
But-
closer, but does that mean
Yeah,
I run away?
I think
Fright-
you're right.
Frightened,
You don't...
the basic frightened condition does not force you to run away. It does mean you
Okay.
can't move
Right.
closer. But some creatures, some effects do force you to move away.
Yeah.
So it depends on
Okay,
the stat
this
block.
is not one that forces you to move away. But you are... What do you want to do is the question. Because you can't move closer. Are you going to try...
I really want to kill Fry,
Sure.
but
Okay.
I can't see Fry, and I'm stuck in fog. So I am just going to wildly, blindly swing my sword, whether it's at the griffin or
Whoa.
is this person right next to me?
Oh goodness.
Oh, that's Merson.
Oh, but
She
Yeah,
ran
she's-
away.
She,
Run
yeah,
away.
she,
Take
she
her out.
ran away.
So whether I
Bravely ran
swing
away.
wildly, blindly at the griffin or Malar or the dragon.
All right, roll a
Okay.
d4. 1 is the griffin, 1 is the dragon, 2 is the griffin, 3 is Malar, and 4 is you hit nothing. Dragon, griffin, Malar.
I rolled a. I rolled 2 d4s. I rolled a 4.
Okay, you swing and you miss. Do you have any additional action to take?
Can I take a second swing?
Yeah,
I don't know, can you?
yeah, you have 2
Yes.
attacks.
Okay. But before you do, make another wisdom saving throw as the sword is like, no, dragon.
Okay, rolled a 11 as my saving throw.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
So
The sword is going to point you at the dragon head poking out of the fog. And it has taken control of you. You are the frightened effect drops away because one mind control breaks the other, I'm going to rule, since that's what we did with the emerald. And you are now compelled to run at the dragon and strike at it with your sword. And you get crazy bonuses for hitting, if you hit the dragon with the sword called Dragon Slayer.
All right, 12.
No.
Yeah, you run
No.
at it, and it's a big hero moment, and just miss. Just miss entirely. And the sword screams in your head at you in just mute,
You're lucky we can't see you.
you know,
I'm just yelling.
steel fury. And that is the end of your turn. And the dragon will take its final lair action and hit you with a tail attack as you come at it with this giant sword.
Of course it does.
I'm sorry to say the dragon has gotten a nat 20.
Oh.
So
Nice.
you are now going to take...
I feel like
I know,
I'm
I've
gonna
already
die.
played my.
So that's going to be...
It's to go to bed.
Where are my d8s?
I generally
All
go
my
to bed at like
D8s.
10 every night. So.
Thank you. There they are. All right, so you're going to take... Oh, man. You're going to take 13? I'm going to have to write this down.
Okay.
Sorry, so it's 13 plus 16 plus 12. So that's going to be
Damn.
41, if I'm doing my math correct. 13 plus, wait, that,
What?
yeah, 13 plus 16 plus 12.
Is how much was it again?
41 bludgeoning damage.
I'm at 21 hit points.
Cow.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm just about dead.
Ooh. Good thing we have healing spells and potions.
Do we?
You're gonna be fine.
All right, Salin, you're in the middle of a
Just fine.
cloud of flies.
Feel it.
It is
So-
20 feet,
Yes.
and
There-
yeah.
There's a cloud of flies that's 20 feet.
Probably overlaps
And they
with the
hurt.
fog a little bit.
I feel like I can use some
A
more.
lot.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Fine.
And it's centered on you. So you do have enough movement to get out of the cloud of
Okay,
flies.
well, I'm also frightened, so I'm gonna run the fuck over here, away from the flies, away from everything.
Alright.
Kind of hide over here.
And take a nap.
Well, I'm gonna use Steel Mind to stop the frighten once I get into a little
Yeah.
dark
Nice.
nook of safety. Kind of take a few breaths over here,
Okay,
and that's what I did.
that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Fry.
All right. I'm gonna.
Literally angry with rage.
I know. Gonna peek around. Yeah. Gonna peek around and look at Ottawa, Otway. There we go, Otway.
Which is wrong too, right?
No, it's just
It's what?
everything
It's
comes
French,
out wrong.
It's what?
Everything. It doesn't
Ottawa.
matter. We could have Bob and I'd still call him something wrong. Anyway, and go, hey,
Boo.
probably. You said you care about nature. The queen is nature.
Can I respond to that or do I have to wait for my
Everybody's
my turn?
like, we're
You
just
can
gonna, we're
respond
gonna
as
use
a
all our
free
initiative
action.
to like.
The queen is unnatural and destroys nature.
We're gonna have a philosophical
Nah.
conversation.
Cool. Gonna take my attack at you then.
Who are you?
Oh, he saves like endangered species.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that misses. I miss.
Okay. And that's gonna be a 12. Yeah, 12 points of piercing damage
Ouch.
for the first. The second one, just throw down the crossbow. I'm tired of crossbow. And bring out a longbow. Shoot again.
Otway can kill him.
19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And that one I think is a little less. Yeah, it is. T8. Cool. And then I'm going to. That's 5, 9 points. 9 points of piercing plus 6 points of piercing, 15. And I'm gonna do a. What's this thing? A menacing attack. And so I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
What are you? I forget. What even are you?
Battlemaster fighter.
Oh, yeah, no, that's Nate.
Great. You are frightened of me until the end of your next turn.
Great.
So I will not move back. I will just stand there and go, seriously, cut it out.
Just stop.
How long does the dragon's frightening last? Is it like a minute? Or
Probably.
1 minute,
You
yeah.
probably should have just killed us in our sleep. It would have been easier.
Well, he never slept, so it wouldn't.
Oh, that's true.
If he would have slept, yes.
Okay.
We are just a ragtag bunch of backstabbers.
No,
Yep.
I didn't stab anybody.
I'm not backstabbing anyone.
I don't even have a wait.
I hired you guys fair and square. I even gave you magic weapons, and here you are. Everybody's turning on me.
You didn't really give him, though.
Loaned them for the
Okay.
purpose of the mission, which you're now betraying.
All
That's
right.
correct.
Remind me who that is over in the corner. That's
That's him.
That's you?
Yeah.
He just went.
Okay.
He just
Yeah.
shut it up.
I thought you were walked over to.
No, I went.
You did all that from over there?
I went around from the rock so that I could see
Okay.
him right there, and then, yep, took care of business.
All right.
Staying
you-
far away.
Do have another problem because the griffin is gonna rampage
Oh, that's fine.
straight towards you.
Come
Griffin
on.
takes 4 damage right now.
Okay, Griffin takes 4 damage.
Lies.
It is.
Oh,
yes,
by
from
the way, is the
flies.
dragon within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
Then she also takes 4 damage at the start of her turn. I'm not sure if that already happened. She
Yeah.
has so many legendaries, it's hard to.
What kind of damage is that?
The start of her
Poison.
turn has
Poison?
not happened yet. It's about to though. First, the
don't remember
griffin
what
is
color
just
the
gonna
dragon is.
charge
Sure.
at you. It's trying to get out. Are you gonna stop it or do anything?
Oh no, I'm just gonna be like, see ya.
All right, then it dashes out, and
Yeah.
congratulations on freeing a griffin.
Oh,
Uh,
it's moving away from me though.
Yes, it is moving away from
An
you.
opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a miss.
All
It
right.
might be worse than that actually. No, it's still pretty bad though.
Well, we are
Well,
dogs, so.
13. Does 13 hit it?
And that might.
It does.
It's natural.
Okay. Well, then it's gonna take 5 damage, piercing.
All right.
4 from the poison, 5 from the Yickelwaw.
Yeah, you do.
It's a spear about this long.
Yep.
It's about half blade and half handle.
Yeah, it actually is in pretty. It's already in pretty bad shape, but it is not enough to stop it. And if anything, it only sends it into a further panic. And it is outie.
I wish I'd had Warcaster. I would have booming bladed it.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't move anywhere.
I almost had Warcaster, but
Okay.
I had to sacrifice it for something else.
And so it has. So the dragon is going to take a half step backwards, so that it is. Yeah, you know what's coming.
I just used my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
It provokes an opportunity attack for me, though.
It sure does. Go ahead and
Sure.
take your opportunity attack. I don't think you can use your bonuses from the Dragon Slayer sword.
So just use like a regular.
You
Okay.
can. If the
You
sword
can?
is what she's attacking
Yeah.
with, then she
Yeah,
gets the
then there
sword
you
bonuses.
go.
Roll with this one.
Just roll, but it's just one attack. 17.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
All right.
Dragon takes a half step back, and it is going to use its acid breath
Mm-hmm.
on.
acid
It's going
breath.
to take aim at Soom and Malar. So, go ahead, guys, and make a dexterity saving throw against an 18
I
DC.
didn't want to do this. It's not my fault. I'm being possessed by a dragon sword. 22 dex.
Oh,
save.
nice.
Yeah, finally rolled good.
Congratulations! You are going to take half of the damage. What did you get?
4.
Oh,
At long last.
oh boy.
I'm actually going to pull up a dice roller because it's going to take me too long to add up 12d8 by hand.
Ah.
Holy.
Yeah. It's okay, you take half of that,
Acid
though.
bath. Well, I'm at 21 hit points.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
pretty
know.
much dead. Actually, I need to take like a second wind or something.
You passed. You're
Yeah,
only
you-
going to
you
take
passed.
half of it. You might live,
Yeah.
depending on how the roll goes.
Lowest
12
she can get.
D8.
Yeah, the lowest you
Oh.
can get is 12, and you'd only take 6 of it.
Mm.
Yep.
It's too much maths.
Maybe odds.
All right, guys.
No favor.
What do we get?
You got. Trying to find it on here.
866.
Do you want me to roll it on here?
Sure, go ahead.
Where's the D8?
Do max damage. Roll all 8s.
Yeah, I rolled the
2,
dice and it
3,
won't
4,
show
5,
me
6,
the.
7,
Won't do
8,
the
Just
total.
kill
for
us
me.
now.
12 rolling. Everyone will see it.
Oh.
It's not popping up. It popped up for you before it popped up for me. What is that?
55 damage.
55.
Well, I
take
mean-
55 damage, Steve. Yuri, take 27.
I'm dead.
Unconscious.
You've been acided to death. What about you, babe?
I am unconscious.
I'm
Okay.
minus 5. I'm
Oh,
minus
you're
6.
dying. You're right. You're not
Yeah,
dead.
you're dying. We're unconscious and dying. We're not dead.
I'm minus 6
All
right
right.
now. No health potions.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dragon
You just
kind of
zero.
tosses its head back and laughs. And let's see. So, Malor, go ahead and make your first death saving throw.
Pass.
Does Demon Friend do anything when you're unconscious?
He does
Yeah.
the same thing. My concentration is broken, which means he has 1d6 rounds where he's just going to kill whatever's closest.
Fun, fun, fun.
And
And
as soon
I
as
rolled a 6,
Okay.
so he is going to do whatever's closest.
6
for
rounds.
6 rounds.
For as soon as I hear the laugh, I stop concentrating on the fog,
Okay. Yeah.
so that everyone can see what just happened.
Cool. Well, everyone's going to watch the demon kill the dragon then.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, so this is his turn. Please start rolling well, Mr. Demon.
Well, I don't see anything.
No, me either. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, he's going to take, or she is going to take 8 piercing damage from his bite.
Okay.
And then 17 to hit.
That does not.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
I have a feeling.
That's it for his turn.
I have a feeling
All right.
I'll be dead.
Oh, I mean, that's usually how that goes.
I didn't even get to kill
Okay.
any of my companions for the training.
Before you do anything, I'm gonna take a a legendary action, and drop a tail attack on you, Malor.
On Malar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
We betrayed you?
So
Or
that's
we
an
did?
automatic success.
Yes, it is. And,
And-
automatic 2 death saves.
That's
I-
right.
Failed.
Okay. That's the lair action. Okay.
She's going for
and
blood.
next up is Otway.
She knows how this works.
And she is going to turn to you, though, Otway, and hiss. You are not beyond saving.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Kneel before me, Slayer. Give me what the Order has given you, and I will spare you.
You will die, you unnatural, foul beast. Zephyr Strike.
It's just not.
All right, go for it.
With flank. With flanking. Ja.
Is it, though? I don't think... Oh, yeah, because the demon. You're right.
But at
Uh,
disadvantage for frightened?
Does this
Yeah,
fight me at
at disadvantage for frightened.
So
Yeah.
my Zephyr Strike, I lose my advantage.
Sorry, I'm Team Dragon.
Yes,
I
you
have to.
are.
I feel ya.
I have
I'll just take the lowest of the two, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, no, because it should be a normal roll.
Well, did you get advantage? Did Zephyr Strike give you
It
advantage?
did. So it
Okay,
should
then
be
yeah, it
normal.
balances out. It's
Cancels
just a
the
standard roll.
I'm just gonna re-roll because
Yeah.
yeah.
Just roll once and that'll be it.
19 on the dice.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You tie and you hit.
Great. All the damages again.
Yep.
Please roll not so terribly this time. That's not so terrible this time. 22 on the first hit.
Okay.
This one I have disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh, that might not hit. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. 12.
No.
Cool. Then I'm going to read something really fast.
Okay.
My movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Great. And I get 60 feet
Of.
movement.
Okay.
Boom.
Where are you at? Oh, coming
Actually-
up on the sorcerers.
Actually, I'm gonna use all of it. I'm gonna just keep going. How much do you lose climbing? Half?
Half, yeah.
So. Yeah, that's about where I can get. That's pretty much it.
All right. The dragon is going to take her second lair action of this round, and she is going to do a tail attack to you, Yuri, and that is going to be 2 automatic death fails.
2 automatic death fails? I don't
Yep.
even get to roll?
Nope.
1.
She's all about
2.
stomping people while they're down.
Dude!
Okay.
I didn't even want to kill the dragon. I was trying to run away with this dumb sword.
Yep.
I mean, you did take the job, though.
Yeah.
But money is not worth my life.
Yeah, now
much
you
as
say
I
that.
like it.
You didn't say that when
Yeah.
you took the job.
I didn't think it was a real dragon.
All right. So, Matt, did you make it all the way up to there? Okay. You did a long way away. All right. The sorcerers are going to race around to the other side, and they're going to do magic missile on you
Of course they are.
because they are running out of spells.
Just these two.
So, yeah, just these 2. Yep. So that's 4, 5, and 8 total. No, sorry, 4, 5, 8, 12, 11 total
Ouch.
for 1. And, oh, that one's worse.
Good.
That's much worse. And the other one hits you for 7. Okay. The
Brutal.
The dragon yells to the kobolds, "Take their weapons!" And the kobolds are going to come swarming down off of this and head to loot your bodies. So it makes it, the first one makes it to Malar, and it's going to take your
the sack
your
one can make it.
fancy spear and your sack away from you. This third one is does it make it all the way to Yuri? No? Okay.
No.
It's coming for you, though. All right. All right.
Sorry,
And
I've been ready.
that's our turn. And Sue, make your last throw. If you succeed, you live another.
Natural 20.
If you fail, you're out. If you live, you get a couple more tries to come back.
Rolling my 20.
Yeah.
I mean-
And what did I roll? I rolled a 15.
You made
Passed.
it. You passed.
Yay.
You have a couple more tries.
Success.
All right.
There's no way she's about to roll.
Salen, you are.
I'm healing myself because I'm not doing so great.
Yep. You and Otway are the last ones up.
I'm gonna heal myself. That's my
Except for
action.
this asshole.
Well,
The last one's up of the on this side.
Oh, I said I'm healing myself. That's
Yes.
my whole action.
Oh, okay. What?
How much did you heal yourself for?
I know, I'm trying to do it. Sorry.
All right. No worries. We can keep moving.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
gonna be that much.
Fry, the dragon.
let me see the stick, please.
Yeah. The dragon calls out to you.
Yeah,
Get.
I'll get.
Oh, you're coming this way?
Yeah, I can get the last of him.
Yeah.
Sleep spell in
Yeah.
this area right here.
Need line of sight?
So I just have to hit an area.
Oh.
That's just gonna work.
It's just gonna work probably because it's 5d8. It might not.
No,
It
it's
actually it
literally
will work.
impossible.
Your minimum roll would put him
Okay.
to sleep.
Yeah. So he goes to sleep.
Otway, yeah, you almost make it. You're so close.
asleep.
You have made it so far.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
And then you just feel a spell hit you, and the next thing you know, you feel yourself falling, and you are unconscious.
We can
That's
all
all.
hear the crowd going,
I got like 4 arrows into the dragon.
All right.
Hey, good.
That is Fry's turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Demon friend?
Um,
No, not yet.
Mailer and Soom.
I
got-
roll again, huh?
Not yet, and not ever, because the dragon is going to go ahead and use her multi-attack
I'm dead.
on you two,
Yeah.
I'm deaded.
and finish you both off for good.
It was nice seeing you, world.
Yep.
I really did not want to die.
You tried hard.
You did good.
It was picking up that dragon
You
slaying
failed to
sword.
let it go.
If I could have let it go, I could have run away.
My precious.
Yep.
Well,
That sword. If it hadn't been for that
I
sword, if you hadn't gone for the sword and the armor, the armor never really came into play with you. It was
I
the
would
sword,
have given
though.
up and chucked
Yeah.
one side.
okay, I have an important question.
Yes.
I tried.
Well, Salen's
Make
still
you
up. I don't know if we want to
Salen
keep...
is still up.
I
So
tried.
let me go ahead and fast forward. Salen, you are still badly injured. You're exhausted.
But I'm not
You are
as bad.
not as bad, but you are cornered, and you see the black dragon turn its attention to you, and you see Fry coming up, and a couple
Fry?
other sorcerers behind him. Their hands crackling with
Since
magic.
we're fast forwarding,
Yes.
it bears mentioning that there is still an angry demon here
Yeah.
with 84 hit points.
Okay.
It
All right,
might as
the
well
dragon-
do something.
The
Oh,
black
my
dragon turns her full attention to just whacking this demon down
Yeah.
over and over.
I shoot
Because
him.
I think that once,
Everything.
when she turns the
Alright.
full force of her attention, lair actions, reactions, magic, everything, the demon is no match for her. I think we can
Well,
assume that.
if I
That's
get
up to
like,
you. I don't know.
do
I don't know
get
how
at
much
least-
HP the
Do
dragon
I
has
get at
left.
least
Yeah.
one turn? within
Yes,
there,
you
so?
can. Yes, everybody is going to turn to you. It is your turn.
Yeah,
Hero.
you have a couple turns because
Yep.
they're dealing with a demon.
What's up,
Yep.
last survivor?
Wait, so the demon's gone?
The black dragon is dealing with the demon.
I don't
Everyone else
know.
is looking at you.
I
But,
kind of want to
yes.
see a showdown between the demon and the dragon.
All the rest of the bad guys.
Well, you can stay late after the stream is over and see
am
that.
so
We'll
sorry.
play it out. for
All right,
anybody who
well
wants
then I'm going to
to
use my
stay.
cloak of disappearing.
Yeah,
out.
that's right.
Yep.
Bam.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I bamfed the fuck gone.
Like, buddy, you should have backed me earlier with you.
Because I got super damaged.
I know.
Yep.
I got knocked out there pretty fast, and
But
I
I
just had to
died.
fucking heal.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Well,
And
I'm the last
You
survivor
are-
to draw the next realm of unwearied.
Yeah, so tell me really quickly. So, Otway, you wake up several hours later, a prisoner of this cult. And what do you, the Black Dragon offers you the choice. What do you want to do with Otway?
Keep him locked up until he serves you.
All right. And so we'll leave that there with Otway having not a great time.
I'm haunting you forever.
That's fine.
And by the way,
Yeah.
all the ghosts that I was talking to in the night,
Yeah.
they're with me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So you
Salem.
got like more than just one ghost
It's
haunting.
a lot of ghosts.
It's
lot
not
of
It's
ghosts.
not a good existence
Salem, what
for
do you
Fry.
do with your freedom? Are you gonna you do successfully make it out? Do you
Basically
run
12
away?
days.
Do you try
I hold out
to?
for 12 days.
I try
So
and run
that's-
away and spread cautionary
And I
tales.
see your ways.
The new
Yeah.
fifth finger of the order, whoever
I
that
mean,
is,
I'm a
will
peaceful-
definitely
I'm
hunt
a
down that
peaceful monk,
dimension door
so-
cloak.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Say that again,
I
Ross.
said I'm a way of peaceful monk, so I would try and, warn people and blah, blah,
All right.
But nobody believes
I would
you.
also
Okay.
go back to my order and inform them of this
But you have
situation.
a vow of silence. You can't tell me.
No, I was only.
If you survive.
Oh
guys.
no! What do you do with the cloak?
I keep it.
No,
All right.
that's not going to last.
All right.
They're coming for that.
I know.
You
Well,
go
I
on
keep
the
it for
run
long
from
enough,
the
and then I
order.
leave it. I drop it in the ocean and
Yep.
disappear.
What happens to Fry though?
Fry serves a dragon and
Serves
just
loyally.
is uncomfortable with ghosts
And
the rest of his life.
gets
Fry
haunted.
is generously
But also
rewarded
just,
for
like, a lot more
successfully
company.
completing his mission.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thank you
All
for
right.
watching. Anyone
Thanks
who's
for
still
watching.
here, we'll catch you next time for
Yeah.
whatever's next time.